Ping saying, "Hey, you're live. Did you know that?
Ding dong!
That you're live and you forgot to silence your phone." Live. Welcome to the liveness.
That is important.
Never felt so live. Yeah. Alrighty. We are live, it looks like. I'm just going to double check, pull up in the Rumble chat so we have it here. I'm going to silence my phone so it doesn't keep doing that. And we're going to see. Sounds like we have audio. Turn that off. Nope, that's not the thing though. That's the pre-show. Actually going to show me the live. Come on. Give me the actual live game. It's showing me the. Oh, there it goes. I just got the notification. So now.
Rumble.
Come on. Stop showing me the intro video and show me the actual live thing. I'm just wondering if it's actually getting the feed. So we might not be getting the feed. You getting anything, or are you just getting that rotating starting video?
Let's see.
It's the black rotating starting video?
I just got, blackness.
Let me check one thing. Let me just check one thing, make sure that we got a stream going on. Real quick.
No, it's I got it showing.
Are you on like YouTube or on Rumble?
I'm on Rumble.
There we go. I'm seeing it on the actual Rumble Live.
Yeah,
The app might just be
Yeah, we're
doing
live.
so. Okay, cool. I just on my thing it's literally was just showing the starting video. That quick little one that like when I realized we didn't have an auto video, so I walked over, set my phone down, recorded like 60 seconds of black, and then there we go. Yeah, I got the same thing. Everything's all good now. But I have live chat up. That's what we're trying to do. Make sure we have live chat so you guys can not say anything. Yeah, I'm calling you out. Anyways, thank you for joining us. D&D on a Whim, episode 61.
Oh, jeez.
As we just finished killing a lot of people. Many people.
Very true.
Apparently we're in a duck pond. I don't know where duck pond came from.
We are on the sunny side. Maybe we have ducks.
No, because any sentient, like living animals with like the intelligence score would have really been. I mean, it's they don't have a high intelligence score, but they have enough that some of these creatures would be able to find them.
That's fair.
And they would come
Would they then
looking.
see a duck and still be interested in the intelligence score that they found, or would they just
Yeah,
they
we
still
just
wouldn't care?
randomly went to duck pond. That's cool. I'm like, hey, just replay this one audio. Okay, cool. Did you mean duck pond? No, I promise you I did not.
But it sure played duck pond.
Making sure I've got this all set up. Cool. That's set, that's set. We're all good here. I think that's everything I need. As long as this is actually making sure I've got this all set. Cool. We're at. Live chat's open. Set. So, you guys just finished taking out a large group of invaders. What would you like to do?
Dune will immediately cast Beacon of Hope on all of us.
Okay.
Those of you who need healing, I can help.
Definitely me. I need some healing and probably still definitely a nap.
He says,
Definitely still like a nap.
you can see even in like his armor, the chitinous like gold armor that's just sort of coating his whole body. You can see that there is definitely like blood and gashes coming out from underneath like the helmet, and so he was definitely damaged.
Oh boy.
Not looking good himself either, but acting chill about it regardless. But with that, Beacon of Hope, we'll do a Balm of Peace. So we each get 18 hit points real quick.
Cool. That doubles my hit points.
Just about double mine too, man.
Damn.
Anybody want anything while I'm up?
No, thank you, sir.
I'm all good, thank you. And then Adun will do it again. So another 18 hit points.
Anybody wants just a couple little bowls.
Oh, nice.
You could dish out some beer cheese, grab some pretzels.
Sweet.
That.
So when Adun...
I have one more. Oh yeah, I'm listening. But I was just gonna say I have one more bowl of that. So please help me eat that, so I don't have to eat 2 bowls of beer cheese by myself.
That's fair. But yeah, when Adun does that, his aura kind of extends a little bit, and there are these like twinkling blue lights almost, and his wings glow blue, and he just like flies in a circle, places a hand on each of you.
Doesn't touch Wiz.
Then you don't get the healing.
Because Boyd's out like that fucking ninja. Unless you want to make him sat roll.
Then, I mean, I'm not trying to.
Don't you just have to move?
I'm just healing.
Isn't it just moving adjacent to him?
I have to touch the creatures.
Does it say? I thought it said like creatures, like you move your speed, and creatures you move adjacent to receive the healing balm.
Oh yeah, whenever you move within 5 feet. Oh yeah, so yeah, you just heal it.
You kind of
Just
have this
heal it.
like aura
Yeah.
about you. I feel like it's,
Yeah.
you know.
So when he gets close to you, flash of the healing energy, your wounds close up.
Sweet.
And then he will throw out a healing spirit from the book.
That one I do believe is wisdom based, unfortunately.
Uh-huh.
So
But I don't think it gets any bonus to the...
I'm just saying for the amount of ticks it gets, it's not going to be charisma based ticks.
Right, yeah.
Well, I mean, all your
But
stuff
it
is
doesn't
wisdom
matter,
based
'cause both
because
of mine
you're
are.
not fucking bard.
Both of those are really
I don't know why I keep thinking that you did main bard.
Pally cleric.
I know.
Yeah.
But
But yeah.
the original idea was
Healing.
bard, and so it's just it's embedded.
Can't cast again until next dawn. But...
What's your wisdom though?
can heal a number of 7 times.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So yeah.
So you get 6 hit points. Or sorry, it would be 12 hit points.
Mhm.
I do. Gets 12 hit points. Gorak, you get 12 hit points. Glycerin looks fine.
Give me a spot check. With disadvantage. Well, luckily I can't take the 2 1s I just rolled. Literally just double one it, but I have to take at least 10. But
I get super high. I rolled single digits. I got a 19 with disadvantage.
but give me a second, because I rolled 2. I mean, I know I have higher than that. Yeah,
You started at 10, I'm sure.
Yeah, he starts at 10. But yeah, he starts at 34.
But yeah. He's fine anyway. I saw him once and gave him some healing, and
So that's how tonight's
he's
gonna be.
fine. But
Just double ones right off the bat.
Dad Spirit will go to you again for another 12 hit points. That tops you off. He'll give himself another 12 hit points for 5. Gorak, you get another 12 hit points. Give himself another 12 for 6. Give yourself another 12 for the last one from the Spirit. And how are you looking?
I'm just south of bloodied stuff.
He's still bloodied. No.
Then go ahead and receive 5 times 8 is 40. Hello. You get 46 hit points. And for that, Adun does have to touch you.
That's
He
fine.
comes up to you, casts, and you can see like this positive energy channeling, and just places a hand on your shoulder.
Sweet.
Still very hurt.
I am no longer bloodied.
Just because he can. Because it's him.
Very good.
Praise to his God, he gives you another 46 hit points.
He's still injured, but he's not
Yeah.
bloodied.
Adun is still injured too.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still injured, but looking dramatically better.
Absolutely.
Like 10 times better.
And you all have advantage on wisdom saves for the next. Is it 10 minutes? An hour? Sorry, 1 hour. So that would have been all that time basically.
So, yeah, I'll take that anytime.
I think I used just a little. I mean, yesterday was fine, but after cooling and then reheating, I think it just has a little too much cornstarch in it. It's kind of giving it a kind of too much of a pastiness. But it works because it's like a cheese spread.
Immediately head to the ship.
So you start heading over to the ship. As you start heading over the ship, you'll notice up on one of the side of the trees, Gleinstern has pulled a drow and just carried him up into the trees. It's up in the branches, kind of hidden. Always has gloves on, but right now he has one of his gloves off, and you can see his fingers have kind of a skeletal look to the tips of them, on just 3 fingers, and there's like kind of a glowing finger there, as if like there's almost like a spectral finger. He has the drow kind of laid over the tree, head open, mouth open, and he's just sitting there, and he's just kind of like rubbing its tongue and just kind of pulling it off and just kind of looking off, and he just watches you guys as you realize like he's not quite hidden at this point, but he's just like massaging this creature's tongue with these ghostly fingers and mostly looking at you, kind of nodding a little bit. You guys head over to the ship.
Yeah, I head over to the ship quickly. See that, and I
Immediately
get the
fly to the ship.
Okay.
Being down here, did any of our lone gunmen make it?
They're not here. You
No,
guys
they're
are
not here.
still a little ways away from where they are.
Okay.
They may have heard the noise. Doesn't look like they've come to investigate the noise. If anything, they may have gone to try to hold up.
And been like, nah, we want none of this.
They've been here for a long time, and there's been people who've come down here and just looked around, and they, for the most part, just try to hide and keep themselves hidden off and keep from, losing their advantage here. Yeah, let's just go to the page that I want. So you go over to the Nautiloid ship. It is completely empty. There's nobody on it.
what does it have in terms of helms? Is there a spell jamming helm on it?
There is a spell jamming helm on it. It's completely cleared out. It looks like maybe it was set up. You can see that right now, with the way it's set, like doors are open, and it looks like they were preparing for prisoners. So the prison deck, like all the gates are all open, and everything's set, so they could quickly bring people in and throw them in. Aside from that, the cargo deck is completely empty. Battle deck is empty, other than there's some Mangalel stones, bolts, things like that for battle. And yeah, there's nothing really major here. There is a spell jamming helm, but you really can't see really anything else of note on the ship. Looks like it's pretty cleared out. Like, they don't necessarily need anything on them, and the ship is meant to go load up with stuff and come back. So it's not, they're not going to have a bunch of gear to go out. From what you've heard, everything that they're taking, they're blipping off to another dimension. So they bring stuff here and then get rid of it. That's why all the buildings have been mostly stripped down, stuff like that. They're bringing things off to wherever it is in the far realm that they're keeping it. But yes, spell jamming helm for sure.
This ship is pilotable.
That is definitely ideal in this situation. I feel like they're probably going to consolidate whatever forces that they have left, and maybe we should go throw some Mangalel stones at where the building they're at. Bring it crashing down around their skulls.
We will need people for this. Do you have people?
I mean, possibly. They didn't make themselves known in that big, huge ruckus that we just made, but
They can still sense me. Are there any more red sensors floating around?
Not at the moment.
They are not watching us.
I think we did a significant chunk of good damage to them that last encounter. I think they're very much worried about protecting their own hides right now. Whether it is fortifying or consolidating themselves, and not necessarily worried about what we have planned.
Maybe you all should go take sanctuary in your base, and we can rendezvous here after you rest.
I would never say no to that. I am exhausted.
If you guys want to, you can split up and do it that way, or you can all try to take a rest on the ship. It's completely up to you.
I would not put you and your people at jeopardy if you cannot be sensed.
I can't be sensed. I'll stay on the ship.
You will stay with me.
Don't touch me. We're fine.
I have ways of keeping you healthy without physical contact.
Good enough.
It is easy to maintain your wishes. I must say thank you for taking arms up against them with me.
Just wondering where you've been floating around for. I just happened to show up here.
Well,
Real good time to get to show up. We appreciate it.
I would say your friend in the tree has all the thanks to give, or to be given anyway. He was the one who I could hear. Somehow felt a voice, felt something calling to us.
Oh boy.
And so we came.
We,
Yes. I would say myself, but there are others with me always. He kind of pats his sword and kind of tinks his armor, holds his shield.
thought maybe you had a mouse in your pocket.
I could, maybe, if that is what you would call others.
It's we.
So you got a mouse in your pocket? What? What's going on?
No. There are many with me, many souls to be saved that my God has helped me save, that has saved me.
Oh, I get that. All this stuff definitely talks, especially this thing. Waving snicker snack around.
That talks.
It's always got something to say.
What are you saying now, Blade? He says.
Have not killed nearly enough dragons.
So it speaks to you.
Yes.
Then it is similar. I have less voices and more feelings. When she is angry, vengeful, I feel that. When things far beyond are causing war and destruction, I feel that. But for now,
Alright. Okay.
I
Cool.
feel
Alright.
at peace.
Good. Alright, that's good. I like that.
You immediately get a feeling of concern. Your sword is uncomfortable with the surroundings. Not the ship, but there's something around you that it just doesn't seem fully comfortable with. Like, almost trying to, as soon as you say, like, I feel comfortable, it's like,
Sword's
maybe
like,
you
sure.
shouldn't.
You
The
don't.
fuck you do?
Right.
Are you sure, bro?
There's stuff going on.
It's a feeling of, I suppose, aberrance. This is what I can tell are here and need to be slain.
Definitely needs to be slain. If you guys are going to stay here, I'm going to make my way back over there and try and find those other guys and let them know what's going on at least.
Time is no object to me.
Because Laura Quinn is still with us, right? We didn't send her back.
She's still there.
No, she's like, yeah, whenever you're done with me, send me back. Otherwise, like, if we're going to start bringing people here, then, like, we can do that. And we can start setting up a colony, but we have to be able to
Set up a colony
set up a colony.
without getting eaten.
You have to build out this area pretty well and do things like that.
I am curious and wish to go scouting. But I shall return to this ship soon. Dune will go fly off to the dark side.
For the dark side.
Yeah. And he'll turn his lights off. Attempt to try and...
You know, given the type of creatures that are here, whether you have the light or not, they're going to see you
Yeah.
before they ever see you.
Yeah.
But
They'll know I'm there, but don't want them to see exactly what I am anyway. But yeah.
You're not seeing any movement. This whole place seems pretty cleared out. Give me a perception.
Yeah. That's a 29.
29. Yeah. The only movement you see seems to all be coming from this main castle to the north. It's like a lot of the roads kind of lead, and it kind of feels like it's designed to kind of lead to this place. There's like a stone wall around it and like a stone castle. Pretty well reinforced. There's a few people in the courtyard, but not many. It's a couple of basic drow kind of back to the wall, just kind of keeping an eye out, trying to see if they see anything coming. But other than that, you're not really seeing anything significant.
And no movement in any of the other Nautiloid ships? Are there other Nautiloid ships?
Yes, there are a total of 10 Nautiloid ships, the one that you have down there. There's 9 other ones. You're not seeing any movement from them. Most of them are up towards this large gateway. Like a lot of them are like floating to the top of the dark, like right at the edge of the darkness. I'm going through. They're above the land. You know that most of these creatures you deal with can levitate, so they probably freaking drifted down and left them kind of up there, stationary. It looks like they're ready if they can do something with this gate to be able to start moving through it, but at this point they can't. So they're kind of just most of them are just gathered up there. You can kind of see how there's like a formation, and part of the formation is gone, and that's probably the one that came down. But yeah, you're seeing 10 ships total of the Nautiloids. You're also seeing signs that there are some spider ships docked off in the darkness, and a couple of the void flies docked kind of the edge of the darkness as well.
This castle, roughly, was its square footage just on the ground? How much space does this thing take up from the ground?
The castle.
Because I'm looking at the map right here. I'm trying to figure out which one is castle. Is it because you said it's right there in the north with the gate, right?
It has a little like wall around it. Yeah, sorry, I'm just getting to my actual map.
Is it the one on the left?
Remember that
It is on
map
the
that
left.
you sent us several times?
Yeah. It's got the trees and stuff around it.
It's on the left, right there.
It's this one right here.
Looking at?
That one is
Okay,
the castle.
That's what I figured, yeah.
These are 10 by 10 foot squares, so there's a lot of area, some balcony and stuff like that. A courtyard, there's a couple drow in the courtyard kind of keeping an eye out to the main entrances. There's one entrance off to this back that there's a drow to.
Okay.
But it's a pretty good sized castle.
But
Its grounds, it almost looks like it takes up 100 by 100 foot.
Should be 1, 2, 3,
Roughly.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, the grounds, like if you put a big square, but of course it's
Yeah.
not for that whole area. But yeah, that whole area is like 100 by
Oh yeah.
100 by 100.
Roughly.
I mean, it's a well fortified. You can tell that it's like magically shaped stone. Like it's been built up pretty solid.
And that gate is fucking huge.
If that front gate closes, yeah, it's. I mean, you can obviously go over it, but it's a full wall and then a big gate. That gate is 20 feet wide.
Yeah.
So it's 2 10-foot steel doors. Can be closed and barred, and they are currently closed, like very large bars.
Thank you.
As you're moving around too, when you get closer, you can see the drow just kind of like looking off, kind of trying to like get sight of you. Moving around in the darkness.
Yeah, fly on back to the day side, the Nautilus ship.
Okay. Yep. You're back at the knowledge ship.
And then just try and take a nice little shorty rest.
Yeah, you guys can absolutely mark off a short rest.
short rest. I'm gonna spend some time. Hopefully not a lot.
Remember, half your hit die at the beginning of the day are gone.
Yep.
Make sure we remember that.
Oh yeah, I already marked them.
When you get back, you'll hear like on the where at are you guys hanging out? Like the spelljamming helm, the cargo deck, the main deck. Where are we looking at? And give you a feel of what we're looking at.
You're probably gone. You went to the everybody else.
Mm-hmm. I went to go find everybody else and let them know what was up.
Adun returns to the ship. I'm guessing you're fart in the wind status. Quiz way. Yeah, Adun would go to the spelljamming helm and try and he'd have to unattune to something, right? Because you can't just have another thing to attune to. Yeah, he'd just kind of stand watch over the helm. He wouldn't attune to it, but he'd be there.
Okay.
And just rest up, spend my time.
So it's gonna be kind of like on here. So it's part of the observation deck. So it's observation deck rear. I think. Yeah. There's also the command deck, which has the captain's chair.
Does that have sight on the helm at all?
Yeah. No. Those are railings. So yes, it would, kind of. You'd be so this is the chair and this is the observation deck. So you'd be sitting in this chair and you could kind of look down and see the area, but you probably wouldn't see the actual spelljamming helm.
Gotcha.
But you'd be able to see pretty much both sides of it.
Yeah.
Because you're on
he'll
that.
sit in the chair then. He'll be that guy. His halo's on. He's got like a 15-foot bright light out from him, 15-foot dim out of that. I'm just kind of sitting in the chair, meditating. Wounds closing.
Give me a perception.
Perception. Okay, well that's a nat 20. So it's a 31.
John, you can give me a perception as well. Where are you going to be hitting at?
Be on the upper deck, but just
So there's the prison deck, and then above that the cargo deck, and then the battle deck, and then the bridge deck, and then the observation deck, and then the command deck.
battle deck.
So battle deck. And
Man, that's a lot of decks.
yeah, this thing
Tall shit is a tall
is a
shit.
very large ship.
80 perception, you say?
Mm-hmm.
21.
What are you hitting at?
Let's see. 77.
You know what? It's not too often that I get to, so I'm going to
33.
use it.
33?
I have a
32 perception.
I actually have a 35 perception.
So you see him.
35 perception. I'll use my feature.
I'm at a 42 right now. I rolled very well for my hide. Not as well, so close on my perception.
Yeah, so where are you at?
Battle deck.
You're up on the top deck?
So battle deck is this.
Gotcha.
Sorry, this deck here,
Nice.
and then the bridge deck, and then the observation deck, and then the command deck.
Nice.
Because why not have a 6-story ship?
Right?
Yeah.
'Cause
Jesse had like 5 of these before the timeline got reset. He even had the upgraded version of these.
Yeah.
They're kind of nice. Too, you'd be aware, you're not really sure how, but you know that if you attune to this, attune to the spelljamming helm, that you can use this ship to teleport like certain creatures around the deck, and you also can use this ship to plane shift. You can
does it have to go to the far realm, or can it go
No,
to other places?
To a different plane of existence, on or near a destination envisioned by the Spelljammer, or to a random location on that plane if no destination is envisioned. This property of the ship,
You could go somewhere, or you could go anywhere. It doesn't matter.
yeah, it's a feature of the ship, not the spelljamming helm, but requires a spelljamming helm to use that feature.
Right.
When the property is used, roll a d6 on a 5 to 6. The property is used on a. I'm sorry. Each time the property is used, roll d6 on a 5 to 6. The property recharges after 1 minute. Otherwise, it can't be used for 24 hours. But you can literally just plane shift to any place specified by you. And in theory, would be able to come back. So knowing this place well enough, you would be able to plane shift one of these ships back to this area. Which also means, in theory, the 3 that plane shifted away could potentially spell jam and bring a new ship here.
Yeah.
But that's if they have access to those.
Well, they will most
Dude,
likely
it's-
get
you did-
eaten
they had
by
access
whatever
to-
they serve.
They had access to all those ones on the dark side, but nobody's doing shit. So what the fuck's going on? But again, I don't know shit because I'm not.
Yeah. Dune doesn't. He doesn't know what you guys are doing necessarily. Just that you're
Oh,
trying
no.
to reclaim this place.
It's like, I think that's
So he's like, cool, we can plane shift, but we're trying to be here. So.
You would know, because the gunmen have discussed it, that they were trying to get the gate working, and they're meant to be here defending the gate, is the vibe that you guys got. So there was a larger invasion squad initially, which is why there were so many drow, because they kind of came in and were just like, stunned, and then took creatures over. But
fuck. You're useless
this is
when
what's
you're
left.
stunned.
Yeah.
Doesn't take much. That's the one that'll do it so fast.
But so you have the you're on the battle deck. You see he comes up and goes to the command deck. You see he's kind of hiding. I don't know if you acknowledge him or not.
As you are just kind of cruising by, you will see a Dune like turn his head and nod and just continue. So, but just kind of sits there, just waits. After he feels fine after a short rest, let's see here, that's partially good. I can take that off. He will go ahead and harness divine power for long rests to get some spell slots back, 2 third level slots back.
Do you get 2 third level slots from that?
If I use both of my short rest channel divinities from my cleric.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, because you can use.
But I can only get the spell slots back per long rest. I
Mhm.
can only use that part of it for long rest.
Yeah.
But channel divinity I can use per short rest.
Yeah.
So, if nobody's going to really do anything or talk to a Dune, he will sit in that chair for another hour and just kind of hang out. Just waiting.
Probably after about an hour of you sitting there, up over the ledge, Glancer will just kind of climb up and sit down. And you can see he's just kind of like nodding.
This ability you have, seemingly to hear what they have to say. Maybe one day I could learn.
Yeah, you might be able to. Wouldn't recommend it. I actually got it along with this, and he kind of like opens up his tunic a little bit, and you see a big Y incision, like that's like kind of sewn shut a little bit, but you can see it's not healed shut.
Oh,
And then right at the Y, you see what looks like a raven's head, just burned the Y shut at that point, so it's like cauterized shut at that point, but the rest of it just kind of open. Looks like maybe like crudely sewn shut, possibly just because having open wounds in your body isn't always fun. See, I got this at the same time, so don't recommend that route. But kind of went to that side, got halfway there, decided to stay on this side. It's kind of where my story starts. Don't really know before I went to that side, but come back. But still kind of untouched with both. And that one is on both sides as well. Kind of talking. Luckily, I found one of the blokes out there had a little bit of celestial on his tongue, so I borrowed that for now. So I can understand what it's saying now. But I kind of feel like the whole thing's full of shit.
you think you would make stuff up?
Everybody who is involved with that thing is dead, so it doesn't really make sense.
Would you enlighten me?
Apparently, so do you remember a lot from the past?
Not much.
Well, apparently you were kind of like supposed to be guarding this iron cunt, and when she popped, so did all of her people following her.
Yes. I'm aware. Iron is gone. Lost.
Yeah, apparently, like, you were one of the assholes who failed to like protect her. Was kind of what the armor thinks, at least.
It makes sense. I was, as you say, halfway there, at least.
And now armor thinks that somebody named Mishkal is trying to step up and take over for Ion, which is interesting. But I haven't heard anything about that. If she's doing it on the DL, and usually, like, gods and knowledge. If people don't know about you, you're not very. No, it's right there in knowledge. So that's not really doing much.
Well, the god of knowledge is gone. The god of good, compassion, and peace will have her time.
The thing is, though, Armor's talking about path to a book
Yes.
with the Tome of Ion. Apparently, it's something that can be used to fuck with the horsemen.
A spark. Of some sort.
You get a feeling of warmth from the armor.
Yes. It is a goal to find those. That in particular. Does this spirit, these souls, tell you where to find it?
You've got an idea. It's kind of hard to tell at this moment because we're just kind of, out in the middle of nowhere. But thinks that if it was on the material plane, it could work on finding its way towards it. Apparently, it's not too bad. There is a layer that's formed up where Iron fell. And there's a dragon protecting it.
Interesting to find myself amongst the astral sea. if our battle took place on the material plane.
Have you ever seen what happens when you throw like a bag of holding in a portable hole? You know what happens? Like rips into the astral sea and stuff like that.
Yes.
Kind of stuff like that happens too when you take like a creature that exists on multiple realms and exists on all realms and all times at all times, through all of time and through all of space, and you kill that, it kind of can do the same thing.
That would make sense.
Which is probably actually the only reason. I mean, you got lucky. You probably got lost out there and they didn't find you.
It's weird. I may, over time, after reflecting, remember this. Being who I was or have always been, but I remember a warmth. Being almost held. Feeling of not being crushed, but held.
I ran into one guy. Said he thought he knew me. Said I looked sick, but that he used to know me. The way he described me, I was kind of a cunt myself. So I think I'm better off. Just got a new run. Just kind of doing it. So I mean, you can try and go and figure out what you did. But apparently it didn't work very well for you the first time, so I'll just say if I can figure out something new to do, just gonna roll with that.
If I died for Ayun and was saved by Mishiko, I think, as you say, I'm better moving forward.
Well, they're all like cryptic and runic and fucking jarbley-jerk, worse than fucking most thieves when they're trying not to be heard by people who aren't even listening. But that's kind of the gist of what I'm thinking it's saying. Thinking about actually going and finding somebody new and taking a rest, swapping over.
My goals were to, of course, find tools and allies to take down the horsemen. So this lines up.
I would be absolutely down to help you find tools, but I don't want to go near the fucking horsemen. I don't even like to be around you guys when you guys start getting all fucked up. You're fine for now, but your buddies, they get fucked up real quick, and if they go down, they start fucking pulsing that shit. I don't need to be in that. I'm not trying to, punch my card too quick.
This disease you had mentioned.
It's plague.
Plague.
I've got death.
Plague.
I'm not trying to be involved in that.
No. Well, interest in locating these tools. I would have your help if you would give it. I do not have possessions in the way for payment, but I can offer you security and safety, even though we are charging tools.
He's kind of looking at himself. He's like, "Oh, I'm pretty much fine." But yeah, all right. I could possibly try to make sense of what it is that your armor's trying to say. I think it'll guide you either way, is what it seems to want to do. But it's going to be like, oh, like you're warm facing this way. Oh, you're cold facing that way. Like, I mean,
that is generally how it is.
It's not very, very descriptive, but I could possibly help with that. That being said, if you're trying to find spark-forged items, I can tell you that I do know of one of them. It's that's a dagger of Zahir, but it's lost in what used to be the Feywild, now is the Plaguelands. I came across the tome that kind of describes where that is. That being said, I am really not looking to go into the Plaguelands because, plagues. And whereas I'm not really fucked up by diseases, plagues will fuck with me, and it's not fun.
That is fair. Plagues will affect you. I'm sure they have the potential to affect me as well. It would be wise to avoid them.
Yeah. Yeah, plagues pretty much get at anybody. You know, and they're harder to affect me. I would guess they'd be maybe a little harder to affect you too, but they don't function the same way as like most diseases did. I know a lot of people thought they were fine because they're like, oh, I'm not worried about disease. It doesn't affect me. And then suddenly they were sick and dying. And I'm like, yeah. Well, that being said, I would be willing to help you, to offer you the tome for something of equal or lesser value.
The tome to find the dagger.
The dagger, yeah.
I
It's
would
the
need to.
snake dagger of Zahira, that's what they call it.
I would need to
It's literally his holy symbol is.
locate something of which to give you of equal or lesser value.
I wouldn't be opposed to you trying to find out where the Cloak of Ravens is. If you could find that, I would trade you, knowledge for knowledge. Or if you, could get the cloak, I would possibly help you. Because having the cloak, I would be more than willing to go to the Plague Lands and help you with, fucking out the Dagger of Zahir. It just depends on if that's what you're looking to do. I guess you're alone. I don't know. I don't know if your friends are coming or.
I'm never
Yeah.
alone.
Well, yeah, I'm not either. I've got this kind of over my shoulder fucking talking right now, and it's what it is. He's the one who's actually translating the Celestial for me.
The one whose tongue you were.
Mm-hmm. You need to find somebody who could. Yeah. Yeah, I can. Usually, if I find somebody who's kind of on the way from this side to that side, or somebody who's lingering around, I can kind of tap into them a little bit. It's a skill.
Useful.
Helps me with my bet, which is why I think that cloak would help me a lot too. Just a thought.
It appears the Mistress of Ravens has a purpose for you.
Either that, or she just is down for a little fun at my expense. Either way.
They could be the same thing.
Yeah, I mean, I think her purpose is that it's funny. Well, I think her purpose was that it was funny, and now like everything went to shit, and she's just kind of blocked off. Hard barriers, keeping everybody out. I am dying kind of made the other gods a little bit less like, hey, let's interact with people. So, just a thought. But, yeah. Again, if you need anything, let me know. Other than that, I mean, I don't know what the plan is. You're trying to clear this place out still? That's what your friends were doing? One of your friends died? She's done?
I do not know of this person.
No, it was before you got here. Anyways, the people you were talking to, the ones you were healing.
Yes. The dwarf and the halfling.
Yes. Little guys.
The small folk.
Uh-huh.
Small but mighty.
Yeah, sure.
I didn't realize until you just said it. Shit.
Yeah, they're not, I mean,
Well,
not bad.
4 versus 60 seems to go just fine.
Yeah. I mean, they probably only have 10, 11 score left up top.
That's not too bad.
Yeah. I'd be willing to help clear it out. So it's kind of what I was brought here for. At that point, I was led to believe that I could kind of relax here a little bit. As this would be kind of an option. They were talking about opening a portal at the cubic gate. Got some people. They're all fucking diseased. Well, plagued.
Cubic
So-
gate.
Well, yeah, they can. I'm talking about they could tie the cubic gate to the portal, and be able to, instead of just opening the portal to other, void gates, they could actually use a cubic gate to open it to other planes of existence multiple times per day. And instead of like opening a gate, you'd be opening like a gate. And you like move fleets in and stuff like that.
I've seen its size. That is ambitious.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be like that.
But I mean, a cubic gate is super helpful. I don't know who has it right now. The dead one had it. I'm guessing somebody has it now. What they talked about, like bringing people in and helping them out and doing all that shit. But I don't know really much of what they do.
But one of them has it.
I would hope so. I didn't find anything left over. There was some gemstones and shit in the sand. There's a lot of fucking sand. I don't know what it was. She died and just exploded in sand and water. Fucking weird.
Interesting.
Yeah. I don't get people.
Sand, water, gemstones, artifacts.
They got most of it, but a lot of gemstones got left behind. So I found a couple. Quite a few, actually. You'd be surprised.
What was the nature of this ally of theirs?
She was just a elven cunt, long hair. Ran around, got in the middle of battle. Very like foreign, weird accent. I think she's from the desert people. Didn't really get to know her very well. Right after they brought me in, they brought in this this Lorquin cunt, and she was like, "Oh yeah, like, thank you for bringing me from the death camp. Like, I'm here." And I was like, "Hey, she came from a death camp. You all have death." So yeah, she was sick, and she was pretty badly infected, and exposed all of them to that. They pretty much opened up a door into a death camp where there was sick and dying people, in tents and stuff like that, which is causing that radiation. So they all got exposed to it.
So it's probably for the best that I have not gone to their sanctuary.
Probably. For the most part right now, there's only one of them who's like constantly radiating it because of massive amounts of exposure. Like your buddies, they're only going to do it if they're downed. So if you're going to heal, I'd probably say like maybe like back off and be like, "Got you, buddy," you know, rather than like running up and being like, "Let me rub some of this salve on you," you know, because that's just kind of putting yourself in the middle of it. But stay a little bit of ways away, and you should be fine.
Fair enough. Well, what say we give you a place to take it easy, as you said?
The ship.
If you have the capability to cast spells, it can be a safe haven in and of itself.
Yeah. I have to read that again. I'm like, I technically don't, but also I have innate spellcasting, but I think I have to actually have spell slots. You also have to unattune to something. How would he ever? What would he unattune to? What am I attuned to? Oh yeah. Let's see. I could unattune to my Luckstone, or I could unattune my Cloak of Elvenkind. He has a lot of nice little things, but he doesn't have anything that big.
No.
Spell jamming helm. I want to say. Yeah, he wouldn't technically be a spellcaster. He just has innate spellcasting, so he wouldn't be able to attune to it.
No.
He literally just has his drow abilities to cast spells.
Gotcha, yeah.
And then he can technically, he has connect with dead. He can speak with dead, but that's a little bit different. He like speaks with dead and then pulls information from him, and also pulls a skill from him. A skill, a tool, or a language, or a save.
Well, I am thankful for your conversation.
Yeah, absolutely.
These ships have the ability to plane shift.
Mm-hmm.
If we can get you an ally with that capability, you could then, in theory, have many ways to flee from the conflict or disease.
Yeah, all the spellcasters that I know of, unless, I mean, I guess you cast spells, but all the spellcasters I know of already kind of fucked up. So to go get like a disease spellcaster to like get away from the disease kind of defeat the purpose.
Maybe someone from my, I guess, home plane
Where is your home
could
plane?
help. I assume once upon a time it was the material plane, but my god is known to be housed on Elysium.
Yeah, so, I mean, might have been there. I don't know where Iona's booked up. If you were like working with her, who knows? Anyways, I would be interested, but I'm also willing to help you guys take out this bigger thing. But it just kind of depends on what it is you want to do. You can hear them upstairs talking, by the way. I mean,
I can call upon my people for aid. Typically once a day, but it always costs something. If this battle is a last stand, it might be worth it. But I, having seen this first scuffle, am not concerned. I feel we will be okay,
yeah.
ridding this rock of these creatures.
Yeah, I mean, quite possibly. They do have a couple of bitches with the lances. They're not fun. They're really good at hitting with them lances, and then they just kind of like give you necrotic wounds that are very difficult to heal. It's not fun. Plus, also the like matron mother is set up in that castle. She does some fucked up shit. I'd say to watch out for her.
Matron Mother.
The leader of this island, they fucked up her head rather than killing her. So I know there is some stuff that's a little bit more powerful than what one would normally deal with. So just be careful. They might be a little bit more strong than what others are used to.
That is fair. Well, I am eager and ready whenever, but I will be tip-top tomorrow. I could attempt to use hit-and-run tactics. And we can rid the castle tomorrow.
Yeah. I mean, hit and run's kind of my thing. I tend to kind of hit and just you watch his and he's teleported and he's on the other side. Just like you just watch it's like black smoke just on the side. He's like, and run.
Effective.
Yeah.
Yes. We won. Shadow Blade Thrower. Can you hear me?
Quiz walks out.
You could be returning at any point too. I mean, you could go and tell them. They would have
Yeah.
could basically just been like, yeah, I know we saw the ship kind of pulling in and hid in the base, secured it.
Cool. Then I suppose I would be at some point just make my way back over there.
Coming back in. All about that time. I saw movement around the castle and nowhere else when I scouted topside. Bottom side. Whichever side you wish.
Other
The
side.
dark one.
Other side. Yeah.
Other side.
It's like a coin. Doesn't really have a top or a bottom. It's all relative.
Whichever you prefer, I suppose. We saw only a few drow on the outside of the castle, but the ships appear to be stationary. No other creatures wandering the streets. It appears they are making one last fortifying position.
Burn down the fucking castle. Or smash it, or whatever.
It is mostly of stone, so smashing might be the only option.
Smashing it is.
We could, in theory, pilot a ship and fly one into it, but that's just more mess and debris that people will have to salvage later.
I give a shit. That sounds like a great idea. Kamikazing one of those static ships.
Yeah. I don't know if you've actually ever seen what happens to the guy who's piloting the kamikaze mission, but
He doesn't have to
You have fun
hang
with
on
that.
the whole time. Send it off.
If you stop piloting a spelljamming helm, usually it
it's
just
kind of
stops.
you'd kind of have to like try to propel it into it.
I mean, I can't do it anyway.
So then it's you.
Surely,
you-
some of you,
Suicide
one of
mission.
you are a spellcaster. None of you.
I'm a drow, so I can cast spells, but I'm not necessarily a spell caster. I'm just like innately good at things, and you're all covered with fairy fire.
Except not.
I just hit stuff. I just
Well,
hit things.
What do you think of as a spellcaster? Some dude did like in a freaking wizard's cloak, a little pointy hat, little stars and moons all over him. That's a spellcaster.
Could be.
Yeah.
One
Right.
who has studied and practiced arcane or divine arts. Simple.
I'm definitely not a cleric.
You're quite innate, as you say. Your people are usually blessed by the god who has a wrong way of going about her.
I mean, I could go and
Ideas.
try. I mean, I'll fucking give it a shot. He'll like walk down and like sit on the spell jamming helm, and you see he's just like, yeah, I'm not getting fucking anything from this. You sure it's? I mean, I know it's magic because it's like floating. But are you sure it's magic?
There are those with
It's kind of gooey.
magic in their blood who know how to harness it to do great things, and they can push themselves to learn more, to do more.
That's
But
different.
you are not like this.
Look, I don't think there's anything on me. It just kind of felt like oily, like squishy, like a
Eyeball.
like
Yeah,
a
something's
pillow. Well,
Pushing on you?
maybe like an eyeball. Yeah, the whole. Yeah, I'm not a fan. Doesn't feel magic to me, so I'm guessing that I cannot attune to it.
Well, I would do better flying myself against the castle than flying one of those against the castle.
Like just like
It's exactly like that. Just into the stone.
I feel like at least use the ship a little bit.
No, I mean like into maybe some glass or an opening and continue to do what we do best.
Get shot a lot.
Get shot at a lot.
I mean,
Oh,
everything
I-
was
I-
hitting you. It was
I
just hitting
get
your
shot a
shield.
lot.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Everything was hitting my armor. Or this. You, welcome back. You get hit a lot.
Oh, yes.
Could you not?
I think he likes it.
I think the quiz is right. I mean, ideally, I'm not trying to get hit a lot, but it's
The
just
way
how I
you
kinda
swing
operate.
that thing makes me think otherwise.
I'm kind of compelled to do so, but I mean, it usually works out. It's worked out so far.
The fucking blade just goes straight through people. Fucks him up. And he just
I mean, I
is
have to-
spinning and doing his thing,
I have
not
to get it out
fucking.
there, and it'll chop heads
I
off.
saw.
He's really focused on hitting and not as much on not being hit.
Right. See, we are an emissary of peace. And if there is to be conflict, I would rather it be directed at me. Because I can handle it.
I mean, I can handle it.
You're looking at the definition of can handle it right there.
I saw. There were moments I was nervous. See, when things can hit you
I mean, if you're not
easily.
if you're not nervous, you're not doing it right.
Right?
Oh, you're some of those.
What is that? What's that supposed to mean?
Some form of tactics are probably the best way to go.
Basically, the vibe I've got is this group, plus the old one, they're kind of just like fire. And it was like, yeah, we need to take down this thing and we're just going to burn it down. It's like, okay, well, what's the plan after that? They're like, we burn down the next thing.
I'm
He's like,
feeling kind of personally attacked right now.
It's-
I know I keep saying to burn things down,
It's,
but
no, it's,
that feels like
Metaphorically.
you're trying to dig at me. That's really, like, what's the deal?
I'm
Your common
just-
solution is to burn things
just
down.
trying to say I'm not literally meaning burning things down. I just feel like from
But I
what I
am!
got with your group was very much fire. Just like, let's burn down everything in our path
Absolutely love it when people get his plan going. It's
without the next step. There's also another one. He's a fucking tentacle monster. He's got all kinds of fucking arms and shit, but he's gone. Don't know where he's at
Tentacle
He's around here
monster
somewhere.
now.
not 9 tickles,
from
10 tickles.
from the far realm.
I think what's that? 5, 10, 15, 20. Haven't looked at the legs very close, so that could be 30. But he's got 4 arms that split off into 5 tentacles each. So that's 20. Plus he's got these little face ones. So probably like, I'd say 26 tentacles. Unless his legs split up like that too. I don't know.
A docepta.
Maybe it could be 36.
Doceptic.
I think it's 36.
Doceptenticle.
Yeah. Something like that. I don't know the
Trecept.
36.
Tentacle.
36 is a word too.
Maybe.
There may be another word for 36, but 36 is very fucking adequate.
That's a lot.
If his have you seen his legs? Do his legs split too?
So was this some sort of floating jelly man?
No, he was just like fucking like, oh, God of the depths and blessedy, 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 fucking cloud and fucking do fucking grabbing and shit.
Tentacles tend to.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
God of the depths.
It said something about. There was one time I was watching them. They were kind of fighting some shit, and I was just like, "All right, I get it. You're fighting some mages. Get the fuck out of here, so I can loot what's left." They like to like push themselves to the very fucking limit and then bail. And I would kind of go in and make sure that the location was secure and that they had achieved everything and that they didn't miss anything they might have left behind.
This is why one of you died.
I wasn't there when they died. In fairness, I was up north.
Maybe you should have been there.
Well, I was supposed to be doing something separate. You were like, you go over here, distract them, we'll go over here. And then you're like, let's just attack one of their, one of the major bases. I was trying to dwindle that one down a little bit before we got into it, but there was a lot of fucking Deathlancing chicks there. The drow cleric, the big ass fucking black sticks. Black sticks aren't fun.
Good to know.
But I was saying something, and then he made me feel guilty for not being there. And this fucker, I get it. It's saying the same fucking thing over and over again, so you don't have to fucking tell me every. Anyways,
First thing I agreed to was to help uncover this rock for you. So, knowing Deathlance.
most of them are gone. Well, I think they have. Well, I mean, they had holy symbols. They didn't seem like they're very worth much. Most of them kind of, pommel. They kind of broke. They were like clay or stone. No real gemstone or value to it. I don't think they were magic. What if they were magic stone? Fuck. Should have broke something. Yes.
But knowing they exist and this matron mother, going in fully ready, I think would be the smartest option. You all are not on a time crunch.
What's time?
You don't have anywhere to be.
I was actually kind of kidnapped, in all fairness.
How?
I was just kind of hanging out, and then suddenly a gate opened up, and I got ripped through it, and the gate was closed, and they're like, hey, we're going to do this. And I'm like, all right, I guess it's a mission. Which is why I have absolutely no shame in stealing whatever they leave behind, because they had their chance to take what they wanted. I feel like it's payment for the kidnapping. I mean, let's be honest. I was kidnapped.
We just pay.
I'm just getting the it's ransom. That's what it is. I'm just getting the ransom for the kidnapping. Those two go hand in hand.
You all have a complicated relationship.
Not involved with these guys. Just kind of here.
Whether involved or not, you have a relationship with these people and understanding.
Yeah. There was that. What was that wizard? Who talked? The Archduke Stockholm. That's my interaction with these guys.
If you are near me, within 10 feet of me, ranged attacks against you will not find purchase on you unless I am at my limit, which does not happen often. If you are within 30 feet of me, you will find your body much more resilient in all facets. Your strength, your ability to dodge, your personal fortitude, your minds will be sharper. Your ability to be charmed will be basically none. I prevent things from taking over your minds, from compelling you to act against your wills.
That is super helpful.
Against these creatures, absolutely.
Yeah, exactly. He's bailing him.
If you stay near me, I can protect you. If you do not, I assume you take your fate into your own hands.
That's what I prefer.
That's, yeah, okay.
I'm just gonna say like 10 feet of you. Did you see 10 feet of you last time? The two of you guys, I don't think one of us could have fit within 10 feet of you. You guys were like fucking wrapped three wide of enemies. Being within 10 feet would be very difficult. I mean, if you start there, that'd be great, but I feel like...
He can basically stand between my legs without even slowing me down.
Yeah,
You almost could, but that sword is...
I'm gonna stay out of sight, and nothing ever hit me. And pretty much anything that knew I was there died upon that acknowledgement.
I'm
So
glad
I like
I
to
wasn't
keep it.
one of them.
Well, you know I was there beforehand.
Yeah. We can make short work of this castle.
I could. This is the planning phase.
This is the planning phase.
Excellent.
These creatures with what you call death lances, they must go quickly.
There's only like a handful left. Luckily, most of them stayed at their temple, that big cathedral. And you guys wiped them out. That was good. So there's only a couple personally guarding the mother, from what I saw. She's got a couple of her little buddies with her. The like fancy dressed ones.
The scimitar.
A couple of the
guys.
house. Well, no. They're like magic users. You got your whip sword guys that we dealt with. Yeah, she's got probably like maybe a dozen of them still. But no, the ones that like command them, the ones who are like sword magic, magic, sword magic. Yeah. I've only encountered one of them, and I got the fuck out of there because that was not fun. It's the only one that actually really got a smack on me. And then, of course, there's mind flayers, and then the bigger mind flayers. Probably about a dozen of them.
If, before we go in to make things messy, I have a moment with you, your abilities will also be enhanced, and then you can disappear wherever, much like we did in this fight. I place a bond around us all. What is nice about this is when any one of us gets hit within 30 feet or so of each other, we can teleport and take the hit for one another.
It sounds fucking terrible.
Not a fan of that one myself.
It isn't so bad. But, say you find yourself surrounded, or you find you need to be on the opposite end of where you currently are. And
Suppose I can get there.
a baby drow shoots me with a crossbow bolt and just barely nicks me like a few of them did. You could make the choice to appear next to me.
Why were there babies? They were more like adult drow.
Oh, children.
They were basic drow.
They were never given an opportunity to grow.
No, I mean, they were just like common drow folk, like my normal people. Maybe your fucking people are babies.
They
Who knows?
probably are.
I'm just saying. I mean, I just... Calling drow babies is kind of fucked up. A little bit.
If they were more grown, they probably could have survived this.
Yeah, and I didn't survive because I was a baby. Was that the problem? Was that the reason I got killed?
Well, and then your mother brought you back to life, so you answer that question for me.
I wouldn't call her my mother.
She certainly is the one who birthed you a second chance.
More like she just ripped me back on this realm, sealed me shut, and fucking kicked me in the ass. Definitely not motherly. Kind of not necessarily adversarially, but we are not playing the same game. Well, we're playing the same game. We are not on the same team. I'm going to beat her, though. That's fucking sure.
I mean, good luck, I guess. Regardless, these are my capabilities to help you in your goals. I have no concerns for myself. When things get hairy, I do the intelligent thing, and I leave. I take a breath, and then I come back. Because body count versus me, usually I win.
Yeah, my body count hasn't really changed since the whole plague thing started around. You never know what you're getting into.
If what you say is true, I am only more certain of my flawlessness.
It was a joke about sex. It's fine. I don't think he got it. Yeah. But you do daggers. You looking for the dagger of Zahir? Poison people, fuck them all up.
I thought it was that half.
That one is like, from what I hear, like poison someone, and then it's like, oh, this sucks. This is damaging me. Hey, this is still damaging me. Hey, this is still damaging me. Oh, actually, now I'm dead. So it's kind of a nice one. Like, you know, you can get like rapiers and daggers that just kind of like you stab somebody and they just like they have that they take a little extra damage. It's kind of like that, except for a lot nicer. Plus, you know, immunity to poison, access to massive amounts of poison as well. The dagger is innately having its own poison, which is something close to purple worm poison on it. It's kind of nice.
These weapons are to have been pieces and or weaponry of the gods themselves.
Set upon the point that they extended, became a god, one item was left behind and fused upon the thing. It's kind of like their focal point of becoming a god. A tool that they used in becoming a god was enshrined with powerful magics, creating a unique item. But of course, I don't know if I could pass the trial of Zahir's. So I don't know if I do want to do it. Each one of these items is said to have a trial attached to it. Kind of like how sometimes when you attune to something, it's like sticky. Not really, but no. Sometimes when you're attuning to something, you have to like communicate with it, and things go on, and you kind of bond with that item, or maybe it's talking to you or whatnot. Or maybe your shit's talking to me. But for these ones, you have to do a trial, and if you fail, you just die and are consumed by the item. So, I mean, that's one thing I would definitely be careful of. I'd have to learn more. I mean, I bet my book probably says more about the trial of Zahir. I feel like it has something to do with poison.
Probably something worth learning before undergoing.
Belt of Dwarven Kine. Or just be a dwarf.
Or just be yourself.
Well, yeah, but...
You've got the... So you're fine.
Well, yes. But I'm very resistant to poison, but I'm not immune to poison. So the god of poison
Fair.
would probably have a poison that was potent enough that just that little extra boost to the old fort might be nice.
It's fair. Options.
Just a thought. Anyways, that's the one I can get. Not the one I'm looking for. I don't know if you guys are looking for anything in particular. You said you're looking for all these items?
Listen. I think, now that you have mentioned it, this book is certainly the one that I have been feeling the most. As far as any of the others, I don't know. Maybe the Dawn Father himself has an item somewhere.
You're talking about Pelor?
Indeed.
Yeah, I mean, he has one. I don't know what it is.
Against Death himself, that might be our best option.
Yeah. Possibly. I mean, I'm looking to get one of these items. I don't know if I'm actually going to help you with the Four Horsemen. That's kind of a you thing. I don't think I'd be very helpful against horsemen, because they tend to just kill everybody, and I tend to be more helpful when I'm alive.
That is fair. Not all pieces in a war are to fight the opposing generals.
Of course not.
Everyone has their use.
I'm like a scout. I'm like, I'll let you know what's going on, and I'll take out some things, and I will steal stuff you don't. Aside from that, Four Horsemen, a little bit outside of my pay grade.
I can't imagine I could put the book to use, but something from the Dawn Father I could. Or maybe Mishikal herself.
Well, that's the thing, though. The items, I mean, anybody can use them. You just have to pass the trial. That's really the trick to it.
Simply baby steps. I do not know what you all's intention was with this floating base in the middle of nowhere, but my goal is to stop these horsemen. Because I can.
My goal
Eventually.
is to not be kidnapped anymore. Which I think happens once we kill them, so that sounds like a plan.
Tomorrow, then, we free your rock.
I suppose.
Yeah?
The wee folk are quiet.
Generally.
Oh yeah.
He just wants to set it on fire, but it's a rock.
I'm sure. What to say?
That I have these things that I've done.
What are you looking for?
Nothing. Just side stuff.
Something no. There is an energy about you. Do you not like me or my aid?
It's okay. We're not drinking, buddies.
Drinking? No, I didn't think so. Oh, gosh.
I mean, that's not me.
Choosing poison over living is a choice, I suppose. But it is not one I would make.
I don't eat or drink or any of that stuff anymore. Body doesn't really run the way it used to. Just kind of burn on pure fucking awesomeness.
Me too. I had never thought of it that way, but it is a good way to put it.
Yeah, especially when you're just like lost floating in the space. That's pretty awesome.
So when we free your rock,
Who's rock?
your rock,
Who's rock?
your rock, this is your home, you told me?
That piece of paper means nothing. It's a fucking rock.
Clearly.
A piece of paper that means nothing. Is this a riddle or a joke?
Apparently.
You all
Well, you
are
do have a
too-
deed to a land on another timeline.
Right, so this is fucking useless.
But you guys can still get the base.
This place
Not
is your
overly
home.
excited about it. I mean, yeah, we can do it. I ain't laying my life down for it. I'm not trying to fucking get myself killed for it. If I can fuck shit up, it's fine.
Before their friend died, they were talking with this other one. And they said that if they got it set up, they could put in the cubic gate into the bigger gate and open up bigger portals and create a colony here where they could make a safe place for people. There's a couple drow here who are native who made the little hats that hide us from people. Found out that they think that they could possibly set up some hospitals, work on like trying to cure some of these more powerful diseases and some of the plagues. And just get people away from places. It's a way to rest from the material plane, not have to deal with the war. If you remember anything about what the material plane's like, it's not fun right now. You know, hordes of undead creatures, monstrosities, bands of just war bands taking over areas, being forced to live in craters.
So then, do you two have any other options?
I mean, not exactly.
It was my understanding that you wanted assistance cleansing the rock of these illithid. Is that not the case? Or you...
Let's see what the use is. I mean, it's something to do, I guess.
Maybe if this place were a safe haven, you could have better allies, a healthy way of living. You could retire on the sunny side, or the shadow side, if that is your preference.
And pulls out a torch. So what would you like to do? Oh, it doesn't know. Just light it on fire and burn things. That's kind of where you're gonna go.
It's probably like a retired now. But it just gets boring.
You do not want to be bored.
That's much.
Most creatures would love that opportunity in their life.
I guess I'm not most creatures.
What would you think about slaying a horseman?
Ambitious.
Ambitious enough for you to attempt, or too ambitious?
It's like taking one of those Nautilus ships and flying it into a star, expecting to blow it up. Well, something's gonna get blown up, alright.
You think this an impossible task, then?
Absolutely.
You have other goals, then, to not be bored?
Not particularly. I'd be happy to go along and watch.
The horsemen, then, are too ambitious. What about the sparks? Would you
I
help
don't
me
even-
collect them?
Don't even know what the fuck that is.
I only know of them. I do not know all. But I need companions who can wield them and muster up the courage to fight these creatures. Again, you do not have to be a piece moving directly towards a general on the battlefield, but if you can help acquire, through special skills, these objects with me, I will be your guide. And I will die that champion when the time comes, or potentially free the universe.
And for hundreds of years after that, I will tell the story of why you died.
Now that's what I thought we were here for, is taking out all those guys. But hey, that's what I'm here for.
So you are in.
I am in.
Easy, easy.
I'm pretty sure it's like tied to like me being able to be freed. You guys pretty much put me on this fucking rock. I don't got wings like you. I can't just fly off into fucking nothingness. So
Of course you could.
well, I could, but then I would end up like you, and I don't know if some asshole like me would be out there to try to find me.
There is a lot out there to find you.
Uh-huh.
You just have to wait a while.
It's like pure fucking darkness for me. So just floating in pure fucking darkness with no idea of what the fuck's going on, unless it's like pretty much fucking touching me, I would rather not be dealing with it. There are like things that just move through darkness and just eat everything. And then just shit out what they can't digest. I'm pretty sure I'm digestible.
You've got pokey things.
Yeah. So do like prickly pears. Still eat them.
If you say so.
You might just be like, oh, that sucked. I've seen fucking dwarves eat the whole fucking thing, rind and all. But,
I would imagine.
yeah. I don't know. I mean, for me, it really comes down to, I would really like to find that Cloak of Ravens. I have a tome that would help somebody find the Dagger of Zahir. So, I mean, you know what's going on, but I don't want to go in the fucking Plague Lands. That sounds fucking... I'd rather go in the Death Vale than the Plague Lands, to be completely honest. Even though, fuck, the Death Vale is loud.
All places I'm sure we will have to visit at some point.
Potentially. Having a gate might be a decent option for getting there.
This gate, do you all have this?
Yes.
I was told your companion was slain. Who carried it?
I do. I got it. I recovered it.
Do you know how to operate this thing?
Vaguely.
You have not attempted to use it?
Oh, that's since Hila's gone. I haven't really had an opportunity or a reason to.
Does it just take you where you please?
Relative to the 6 sides of this cube that are assigned planes to it. It's a cube. So each one of the sides of the cube has a plane assigned to it. And we can travel to each one of those said planes.
And those planes are?
I can't recall specifically.
I know they can gate things from the material plane.
Material plane. Definitely have that.
That I know,
That's where you came from.
because that's where I was kidnapped from.
Ah, yes. Would you like to go there?
I'm okay with like finishing off what we were doing here.
I know I can go to the Astral Sea. Because that's where we are.
I don't think you can.
No?
I couldn't return to the Astral Sea, right? No.
No.
Because
Hila
she had to use the manual,
necklace.
the necklace of planes.
Well, shit.
You could take the item out and look at it and figure it out. Do you have it on your character sheet?
That's what I'm going to check. I was like, I'm not sure. It's
like-
did you put it in there? Because if you did, I have it.
I
just never-
didn't,
I just never
because
looked
I
at
didn't
it.
know who was picking up what and making sure everybody's
No.
grabbing things from Hila.
So no, it's not on there.
If you want to add the Cubic Gate, I will. Here's my thing. Do you still have the card? I wrote everything on a card and I handed it to you.
I have them in my journal.
Fine. I can pull it out too. I think I have it written somewhere else as well. Just trying to see where in my notes I put it.
It's not in the journal, it's in the notebook. So that was after the island. Material Plane, Elysium, Feywild, Pandemonium, Shadowfell, Elemental Chaos.
So if you have it on there, I'll add that on as soon as it pulls up. So let me add that on. Other equipment. And it was the material plane, the Feywild, which is now the Plague Lens.
Shadowfell, just now the deck.
And then Pandemonium, Elysium, and the Elemental Chaos, right? Yeah.
You're saying that there was a cloak for the Raven Queen, not a scythe? No,
He's heard of a
shit.
cloak.
There's a dagger of Sahanine somewhere to be pretty.
Hmm?
So I can mark it notes.
You say a flaming sword?
Yeah. From one of the primeval gods.
Probably from Surtur.
Well. You asked for my help. I said I would give it. The horsemen may be ambitious, but the castle, I think, is doable. So long as we are smart.
It's definitely one step at a time. I don't think we're anywhere near beyond fantasizing about freaking killing any horsemen.
As you say, one step at a time. I certainly would not go without an arsenal of sparks.
You have the cubic gate now, and it'll tell you material plane, plague lands, death veil, pandemonium, elysium, and elemental chaos is written under its notes. But yes.
This gate could take you to Elysium.
That or what's left of it.
What's left of it? Do you know something of my home?
I do not. All I know is there's definitely some things that are different in the last, few weeks from the world that I'm used to, so.
And this world has always been as it is now, to me.
Clear the rock. Make safe haven or fuck off the rock. What are we doing after that?
I would propose that even if you decided to leave the rock, which obviously you have the capability to do, that you at least give the option of a safe haven to those who may need it. Your companions back at your base,
Well, absolutely that.
if they have
At the
friends
very
or
least.
family or connections, could put this to use.
If they did that, they would have to take the cubic gate, work it into the portal.
That was the method. They could use the Nautilus ships.
They could. Those are a little bit more detectable. And also when you show up, you're like, hey, we're here in a ship. And we're here in this ship for at least an hour, if not 24 hours. And a lot can fucking happen in 24 hours if you show up on a flying ship. A lot of times if you show up on a flying ship, people are going to be like, oh, hey, I want that flying ship. So if it's the four of them piloting a flying ship.
I can vouch for that.
So, like, if it's the four of them, they try to go over. I don't see the four of them keeping that ship for very long.
What roams the skies on the material plane?
Fucking dead creatures, like undead dragons and shit like that fly around. Wraiths, ghosts, fucking spirits. Then you've got other battleships, battle balloons, things like that. Entire war parties do that. Then also you just have people on the ground who just, if you're in the air, they just are like, hey, that thing's flying, and maybe it shouldn't anymore. And then they kill it, and they're like, let's loot it, yeah. Usually anything that's like trying to be kept away from looters, that's the stuff that they like. Like, oh, okay, you know.
Does not sound like a fun place to be.
I mean, if you can avoid the warbanes and all the undead creatures, fire, disease, smoke, famine, it's not really good at all. Let's see if you can avoid all that.
Well then. Tomorrow we begin.
Yeah, it's, you know, some people call it post-apocalyptic. It's pretty much the best way to describe the material plane, the death veil and plague lands.
It is tough if you cannot breathe. Or if you can't breathe. If you cannot breathe. Smoke is smoke.
Smoke is still difficult. Especially depending on the smoke. you get close in the wrong smoke. Some smoke still has some heat to it, but it's also like if it's burning the wrong things and that thing has the wrong disease on it, suddenly you're not breathing the smoke necessarily, but the smoke is just permeating your body with a disease that you don't want to be dealing with. They tried to burn off a lot of people who had death before they could actually like, become undead creatures, and they created clouds of smoke that just cause you to get sick. So I would avoid that as well.
Interesting that it didn't work.
Of course, you're I'm guessing the only one who can bring people back to life.
I can. If I have the materials to do so. Which I currently do not.
I mean, I could probably help you with that a little bit. But on a side note, that's an easy out if you do get fucked up. It's kind of a little thing a lot of people like to do is if they get exposed to disease before the disease actually takes them, especially death. Exposed to disease, death, you're like, oh, as soon as I let my body rest at all, I'm going to be affected by death. A lot of times people will just kill themselves and reincarnate themselves in a new body that doesn't have death.
Oh, dang.
But
It is an option. I don't do that, though.
yeah, like, because revivify, resurrection, not necessarily going to do that. True resurrection, can you do true resurrection?
No.
Oh, well. It's fine. I mean, they already have death, and you'll have it before too long. I will stay as far away from you guys whenever you're getting hit as possible, so that I don't get caught by it. But I'm down to help clear the castle. I liked the idea of making this a safe haven where we could do extractions from the material plane. But if we're not going to do that, then I'm willing to just get back to the material plane and go back to doing what I can to do good. However, that means that I won't necessarily be available to give you the information on the dagger.
Well, again, all things in time. We have steps to go through. If you are not on a time crunch, I'd say we take the castle tomorrow.
Well, we're in the astral sea, deep in void. I don't really think any of us are on a time crunch.
Well, tomorrow is a brand new day, full of possibility.
Yeah, we could possibly all die.
Sounds like any other day.
I could. So if let's just say hypothetically, let's say you die, and that cube is lost in a sea of mind flayers and shit like that. I would just have to take a spellcaster, bring them to a nautiloid ship, get them to attune, and then we can go back to the material plane.
Yes, we could do that.
Just making sure. I would never abandon you to save my own ass,
Never.
but it's good knowing I could.
Good knowing exactly how to do it.
All of this talk of a plan to tell you what I do best, and that surviving is why I am alive. I would assume that is why you all are as well.
I'm actually alive because I didn't survive.
Wait.
I'm good at talking.
That works.
And that's why I'm still fucking here. Oh, I'm here again. Again, don't remember before, just after before. So then, yeah, I'll be down tomorrow just to siege the castle. Fucking, are we just going to crash a ship into it? Or are you just going to fly into it face first into the rock? No?
I will, however, call for aid. Because why not?
Yeah. I mean, aid sounds good. Let's kidnap more people.
They would be here willingly. They do not answer the call unless they wish to. And to see what they can gain. So.
Absolutely.
I like kidnapping. Kidnapping is such a harsh word. Maybe conscripting people, but kidnapping is ugly.
Do you remember when you like reached out and were like, "Hey, Glycerin, we're going to take you to this plane"? Or do you remember when it was more like, "Does this open a gate to Glycerin?" Oh, yes, it does.
I don't remember anything specific. I'm just saying, I think that's kind of harsh.
Yeah, no,
Definitely
I think
sounds bitter.
I'm just saying, I think kidnapping was pretty fucking harsh too. Having been kidnapped, harsh is the word I would use for it as well. But you know, that's just me. Alrighty, let's fucking make some walls. Let's fighting love. Hey, hey, let's go, Kinkatsuru. Tatatsuno mono, protect my balls.
Yes.
It's important that you know that.
1000% is.
Yeah. Let's fighting love. Let's fighting love. 10, 20, 30, 40. And 20.
Were we able to get a long rest?
You are more than able to get a long rest.
More than able. What is that?
You can get a long rest and a breakfast.
Oh, we have brekkie? Some of that, eh?
If you have breakfast to cook. Yes.
I've got rations, but I don't need to eat, so.
I don't either. I am going to go out and find another body real quick, though. Because I want to find somebody who's good at doing this, so let's go to that. We are going to... Oh, if I'm within range of you, I get shit, but you know what? I don't care. I'm not going to be in range of you. I'm going to go out, find somebody, and we are going to get charisma saving throws. I don't like all the weird magic shit they do. And I don't want my brain taking control. That means I don't have strength. That's rough. But that's what you get. That's how dump stats work.
Dumb stats.
Oh, shit. No, let's just not be on my thing anymore. This is 15. And then that should be at an angle going 10 there, and then going 10 feet out here. And then that's 10, 20, 30. So what do you guys want to do in preparation, in planning, in thought structure? We getting anything set up? Or are we just gonna go for it?
I don't know. Your guys' approach to things. Apparently it has set things on fire. To me, that sounds like walk through the front door. Do you have other
Yeah.
options?
This
That's
is
the way I'd go about it.
cloned. There.
We have some sneaky option, but it's not. I mean, outside of it, I mean, after we're in the front door, there is less to sneak around about. But aside from that, like, I don't really have a whole lot of specific preparation I can do, aside from being fully rested.
I would like to take 10 minutes to ask my god for an ally.
Your god says no.
Damn, dude, that was harsh.
Fuck off. Yeah.
That's chill.
Damn.
So you're asking your god for an ally?
I will cast Planar Ally right before we are ready to head towards the castle.
Anything specific you're gonna try to pull?
Would like to beseech aid of a celestial. I don't know if I would know any celestial's name, but one to help rid the castle of evil so that we may turn this place into a safe haven. And that's basically what Adun would offer Mishiko and say that he would find a way to convince these people to allow this place to be a safe haven for those who need it.
Yeah, let's just minimize that. That's what I wanted. That's exactly what I wanted. So what exactly do you say to her? And also give me a persuasion.
Nishika, I have found a potential haven within the astral sea, but I need aid in battle against illithids, enthralled creatures to free this rock. I can convince the people here to house as a sanctuary those who may be sick or need rest. Would you answer my call for aid? I need to do a bond before even doing any of this. So we have a little extra. Extra boost there. Before it's not like decrepit. Sure, no. And then also D6 from this trade, right? Yeah, why not? That's 26. Persuasion.
I'm gonna call it summoned. If you refresh, I added something to your summon thing. That is what would show up under your extras.
Under extras. Scheiße.
Yes. Given the situation here, and you will be indebted to this creature even after debt. They will be coming after you until you establish a safe haven in this place. So I would
Son of a bitch.
do that probably if I were you.
You probably.
Of course, this is a thick wall. From there, we just finish drawing the exterior of this place, and then we will get into it. Of course, I'm not being fucking scrolled. And got rid of my thing. Let me just figure out where my doors and balconies are. There is a porch out here, and a door here leading it. There's a door here leading it. A door here. Those are stairs leading up. This is 10 foot up, so both of those doors are at a raised level. These are doors in the ground, and then there's a door here in the main area. And aside from that, you've got green markers. Got a large tree here. It's creating foliage. And you've got a large tree here. It's creating foliage. Kind of over top the wall. And you've got a large tree here and here. It's pretty much what you're looking at from the outside. I've got 7 of these guys on the outside. Yes, on the inside. So I've got 1 at every door outside. And then it's just keeping. Oh yeah. And let's make sure we get this all mapped in. Let that adjust and catch up, and then we'll see where we're at. We've got a little bit of delay. How do you want to come about approaching this location? Like this being what you're seeing.
So those are all inside?
These are all outside. Everything you're seeing right here is from the outside. What are you doing? Why are you not? Where am I not strong? Trying to get this whole thing on the map. It's fine. That's close enough. This is the exterior walls. This is thick wall that's going up. Gate. These guys are all on the inside of the courtyard. Back to the walls. This one is outside. It's the only one that's outside of the interior courtyard. And this is stairs that lead up to a 10-foot like balcony type thing.
And I have a medium angel buddy with me.
Yes. But actually it's good because she looks exactly like this.
Yes, she does. Fucking God.
How are you guys getting up here and approaching and all the things? Are you going to come up here to the top area, cast the bond, and then summon her up here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I want her to be a part of the bond. So.
Well, wait, didn't you cast the bond and use the bond for your persuasion
Yeah,
to get her?
I have many castings.
Oh, because you're going to cast bond again. Okay, yeah.
But mostly wanted to talk to you guys and be like, would you like us to scout? Do you have another way you would like to go in?
Well, this time the next make twice ever been here. So I was planning on just looking around, but if you want to go scout.
I would be known, same as my companion. If we do not want to give them extra time to prepare, if you would like to scout. They don't seem to sense you.
I don't. Usually.
Do you have a way of reaching us if you need aid?
I won't need aid. Probably a reason, you know, with sending. Okay.
Or a message, probably, from the earrings. But I'd have to be within 120 feet of you.
Right, then that's fucking useless. Nope, don't have any way to know where the fuck I went.
I don't think you've had sending.
Oh, a message. But yeah.
Yeah.
120 feet.
Message is a little cantrip, but
Fucking useless.
well, it's a cantrip.
Maybe.
Like if you're low level and they have that at will, it's pretty nice. Also, if you were in this place, you could literally be anywhere in this place and communicate to anybody else anywhere in this place. Like, it's not bad.
Maybe we could fly in and open a door, or I mean, these things are most likely just going to go one at a time.
What things what?
These drow and illithid. You probably have to kill them all one at a time anyway.
Yeah. They're gonna shout out and do what they did last time. Oh my god, do I have an attack? Assholes and elbows everywhere.
I can't really kill them more than one at a time. Like that would be cool, but I can't do more than that.
Is anyone opposed to the front door?
Never.
Is that a plan to me?
And that poor bastard over there who's kind of by himself. It's probably not the front door, but that's what a doom says. So it leads right up to the building anyway.
I'm just dying on me. Let's go green. Green will work. Hey, that works just fine.
If you all would like to get as close as you can, and then maybe message me
Quiz is
when you are
going to.
close. Before
hide
you
stealthily
disappear,
and
he blesses you guys too.
tap to that front banner.
In.
Would Glycern be out as well
Glycern would be,
for the bond?
for sure.
So yeah, like, I guess we're all just kind of coming up from that side. Adun would cast a second level bless, which would basically be a third level bless, and bless all of us. So we are all emboldened, bonded, and blessed.
Hard.
And Quiz said he's gonna go right up towards the front dude, or what?
Hide, sneak into stealthily.
Absolutely. Give me one second. I'm almost done. Almost done with this. Just making sure my numbers are set right. Do you do anything about the guys on the exterior?
That's the guy that Quiz is going up to.
But I mean, there's there's multiples. Are you going to do anything about the other ones, or no?
Yeah.
Just making sure I have my stuff separated out real quick. And then
Okay, that makes sense.
that, and I got. Oh, she is not there. 20 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. You save that. Almost done. Sorry, I'm just making sure I have it just so it's easier to track all this.
Oh yeah.
You guys can, if you want, you're more than welcome to plan anything out or anything you want to say. You tell Gleinstern what you want him to do. Because he's going to mostly just kind of stay out of the way and work on taking out foot soldiers and stuff like that, unless you tell him to do otherwise.
Seems to be pretty fine.
Is that all you want him to do?
Yeah, like I said, I don't really have anything too specific to add aside from just hitting and smacking stuff. So my goal is just going to be trying to stay close to a dune so I can keep up whatever bonuses that I can, but also trying to figure out what's going on, because that's what we see. That's not what's going on. So there's a lot going on. So it's maybe trying to figure out, do we want to stay outside and just kind of lure them outside for a while? Are we going inside and fucking trying to explode it from the inside?
Do you guys want to try to lure things out?
Would potentially be easier to try to bottleneck them.
That is what I'm thinking. Try and at least just get them to a spot or a door to where they start to get stuck and we can start just kind of freaking hitting them in the face in a spot. I'm sure that will only last for so long, but
Anything that comes out from the sides, we'll be able to handle.
this is a gate over here.
It's a wall.
It's a
This
wall.
is the gate in the
Okay.
wall. That's a solid wall.
It's a solid
20 foot
wall,
tall.
20 foot tall. But then this is like a courtyard that goes up.
So this is a courtyard. It
And
goes,
that goes-
up onto this little balcony.
Okay. How far is this? The floor
It's
of this?
10 feet up.
It's 10 feet up. Yeah.
So this is 10 feet down from over here.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, the wall goes up another 10 feet there, and it's 20 feet all the way around here. And everything here has a second floor as well.
So I suppose we'd rather it's trying to get to the gate or block up that gate and head to the door, or try to get everybody to come out the gate.
Is that ground level or is that a balcony? The guy way over by himself.
It's just a
porch.
porch.
Yeah,
It's
that's
like a foot up.
Yeah. That's what I
But-
figured.
I just drew it on there because it's there.
Yeah, we just head there.
Cool.
That's what we decided. Just go in and start eating some ass.
But you're not going to try to draw them out. You're going to just go for them.
Yep. Let's go for them up. Well, I mean, drawing them out is fucking up this dude at the entrance, and then we'll see if they start coming out.
Oh yeah.
There are no invisible creatures out here.
There are no invisible creatures out here. No. And I've got my gunslingers. Where are you hiding? Where the fuck are gunslingers? Are you blind? There they are. I don't want to show them at all. So you're gonna sneak up and try to just gank this guy?
Yeah.
Or are you gonna like visibly know, like go up and kill him?
No, just sneak up.
Okay, yeah, give me a stealth.
36.
No clue you're there.
Plus, you have a D4 to that.
Using 2d4.
37.
So, you sneak up on him easy enough.
And attack him
Okay.
with shadow blade. About 30. No, sorry, 29.
29.
So at least a 30 with your 2d4.
31.
Just taking the minimum. As if it matters.
That's just my rolls. Just kind of
What's the damage?
$43.
Oh, absolutely just obliterated dead. Okay, sneaking in doing that.
Stand in front of the door.
You walk over and stand in front of the door. Like, hidden or not hidden?
Hidden.
Okay.
And door locked or unlocked?
The door is locked.
You also have plus 2d4 to that.
Right.
And your minimum is a 10,
Yeah.
right?
35. Unlocked.
It absolutely comes unlocked.
Adun and the angel would definitely be flying up. Adun would give you a pat on the back and say, "Now's the time."
And you guys come flying up You just unlocked the door. Lantern would have been sneaking around as well. Just kind of coming up with them.
Yeah.
Door just opened.
Dune would have definitely had us all a little bit closer.
That's like right at the edge of like kind of the road. I'm just kind of having you guys on the outskirts right there. I'm just going to start everything there. Because he sneaked up, I gave him basically one full move over. You have great movement. It's not really going to change much.
Well, not that. I mean, like us.
Oh, like everybody. Well,
If
you can't
the-
see the two of them.
No, but if the three of us can,
Oh, just be like right on top of each other.
or I mean, within 10 feet, not have to be
Yeah, so-
on top of each other, but
Within 10 feet of you.
yeah.
She's like, all right, you want me within 10 feet? That's fine. Give me a second. We're going to go through here. We're going to run this. Give me initiative for your angel.
21.
What's her hit points?
175.
Her AC?
18.
Speed?
30 speed, 90 fly.
Shit.
Just like me.
God damn.
Yeah, that'll be initiative.
Initiative.
Don't need that. I need this up. Everybody's going to be a dick to me right
Damn.
now. What do we get to that? 1 or 2d4?
2.
For
sorry,
initiative?
to initiative, I think it's just 1. It's just 1 from Emboldened Bond.
Fuck.
Initiative is an ability check
Sorry, I forgot.
because it's a dexterity-based check. It's technically an ability check. It's not a
Bless specifies attack and saves.
Okay.
So Emboldened Bond. So it's
save. So
just the
one.
1.
Yeah. Sorry.
Which technically, the angel would be
2 plus 7.
higher as well.
What's she gonna be on?
The angel would be on a
She was 21 before.
24.
Okay. And then Gorak,
29.
29. Quiz
31.
and Adun.
Damn quiz.
19.
Oh, decent on both dice.
I rolled really decently too. On both of them. But goddamn. Oh my god.
Let me find my 7.
You know what's up.
Oh, they're all right next to each other. 1, 2, 3, 4.
You're right up in there.
This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this is the one that you hit for 30 something damage. Absolutely killed it. Okay, perfect. Oh, there's a lot of shit here. Okay, so Quiz, you are up first. You just unlock the door.
Gonna open it.
Okay. Open it on the inside here.
Open, come on in.
I'm gonna see. I've got there with her.
Dad, you want some? Nothing?
I've got one of my house captains in here. 2 of my gunslingers in here. A couple of basic drow in here as well. And they are with her, and staying with her. So let's do. He's got. Let's get.
They're all just being a bunch of weirdos standing in there.
Pretty much, I mean, to an
My computer
extent.
game.
Right. Dust starting to collect on them because they all just been standing there.
Well, they're completely like mindless thralls. So they pretty much just are waiting for something to come along, basically. So it does kind of have a little bit of that vibe. But there's a couple gunslingers. They seem like they kind of came to her ready, but it does seem like they're kind of like packed into this area. But Quiz, open the door. See them in there.
Gunslinger?
These two are gunslingers.
On their fucking back.
Mm-hmm. You're not going to be ready for melee.
I mean, they're all in your range.
Yeah. Then this is the next round then basically?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Then he's going to attack the one in the far corner over here?
Yeah, you're starting off. So,
Okay.
yeah. So the one in the far corner, yeah.
Did it have an advantage on this one?
On your very first attack, yes. Well, oh yeah, no, you're not. You are in light. Because you're how long's your light? For your bright light, is it just 30 bright light?
It's just 30.
Oh, then you're just outside of light. So yeah, you'll have advantage anyways.
Okay.
Because you're in dim light.
It's
Came out pretty good.
two
Like I said, definitely eat what you can.
Attack? Or one?
What?
2d4 on the attack?
Mm-hmm. 2d4.
2D.
2d4.
Yeah.
You're
Seven.
starting at a 23.
Yeah.
To hit on the gunslinger.
Plus 12.
35 to hit. You hit a doom.
Oh, my first two good. There we go. First two gunslingers.
Then Forty. 44
44 damage.
damage.
He is bloodied.
The next dagger
Plus 2d4.
is
And you still have advantage because you're still in dim light.
It's still have advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Chase the crate. Oh,
Right. 2d4.
absolutely hit. Yeah.
Attacking the same guy, right? You
Yeah.
bloodied him with
Yeah.
the first attack,
Yeah.
yeah.
So
So
31.
It's a hit,
Don't do that.
which is why it's good that your weapon doesn't eat all ranged attacks.
Oh, my armor.
10 points of damage.
Because he does do ranged weapon attacks. 10 points, and he's still up.
Third attack
Mhm.
is even more so than the last one.
Yeah.
Mhm.
First
Yeah.
time he throws a shadow blade at one of the guys within 10 feet of me. Hit me. Oh, fucking
Mhm.
shit. Oh, damn it. There you go. The dice have a balance.
This one for 23 points.
23. He is barely standing, but still standing.
And
Diameter.
quiz hides.
Says bonus action. I'm not actually.
Oh god, there's a lot of stuff going on here. Gorak, you are up. This is gonna be a long one. Wrong bad.
Plus 2d4. Or sorry, 1d4 for skills.
Could you grab me a wild cherry real quick? Thank you, buddy.
45 stealth. There you go.
I'm just gonna close distance up to this side of the door, and ready action.
You can get in there if you wanted.
Well then, yeah, let's do it.
Because I mean, you could go 40, get you inside. 45, get you inside in the middle of a bunch of guys.
Yeah,
So you want to start fucking them
we
up.
can do it.
You got some basic drow around you, and then you've got a drow right in front of you who has the whip and scimitar.
That fucking guy.
Start with him.
Yep.
You don't want to try to decapitate some basic drow?
Not particularly just yet. I think that's a little
Let
bit.
get him down to like 2 or 3 hit points. Then you can.
Then you can
Right.
start to decapitate.
That seems to be just the way of the world.
Exactly the thing.
In all fairness, you pretty much decapitate any basic drow that you hit, no matter what.
Yeah,
That's kind of
literally
where
what's
my
happening.
brain was at, and that side is like, oh, I just hit those other guys.
But yeah.
Like they just catch a bow and they're going down.
Your modifier fucking kills them.
Alright, we're doing the standard go-to in this time where we're all gonna die every day. My Oath of Rage, so my not dying rage that gives me the extra D6, and then my
First attack has a
and then
radiant.
my extra save.
Yeah, absolutely.
Going reckless, of course.
Also, Revivify doesn't cost anything again on you.
Components on you. Nice.
Like anything that tries to resurrect you doesn't cost components, something like that. Or is that maybe that might not be part of the rage?
I think that's a
That's
different
no,
one.
that's a class feature. That's not part of the rage. Never mind. I have to remember.
Well, that'd be-
I couldn't remember what else
that's
parts were
pretty
tied
neat.
to it.
That's a pretty neat fucking feature.
You don't get the full class feature of the different paths. You just can choose the rages of the different paths. Got one hair that's sneaking up and tickling the tip of my
I hate
nose.
it when that happens. I'm like, fuck.
One of
I
them.
had scissors in my toolbox at work.
25 to hit.
Oh, you fuck around.
25?
Yeah.
Bump.
That is a hit.
Gone. I pushed it down like 6 times. Fuck.
Yep.
That's with the extra D6 radiant.
Yes.
Hurt.
This
Yeah,
is
when
the
that
extra.
happens. Pretty sure there's only been like a real thing for me the past few years. So
41 damage?
41 damage.
Yeah.
Boom. He is still alive. Wait, what did he just do? Why did he
Since
move?
he's still alive, I'm gonna hit him again.
That's so weird. Creatures on the same initiative, it's doing this thing where when they take damage, they'll move. They'll move to the bottom of the initiative
oh yeah.
if they go to 0 hit points of that initiative number. And then, like, that one just randomly moved. He was after the Angel of Death, and now it's like, oh, he's moving before the Angel of Death. Apparently getting hit really inspired him. I'm like, all right. I mean, they're acting at 24. I'm just going to go with it.
He's like, I'm going.
30 to hit.
30 is a hit, yes.
$34 damage.
And now he moved after her again. He is almost bloodied. Not quite. But that was move, attack. Any bonus action? Or no, bonus action rage, duh.
Okay. Okay, cool. At least right now there's only 3 people in range that can hit me. So that's not too bad. At least for this first round.
What do I have as far as buffs go? Anything that I have to buffs? Yes. Cool. And cool. And it's the Angel's turn.
Will fly up and go in. And and she will cast Charm Person on
Those are all basic draw.
5. So 6.
All 6 of them?
Well, we'll try and. Well, no, this guy's almost dead. Yeah, we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All 6 of them. So 5 basic, and the gunslinger that hasn't been touched yet.
Yeah. My DC?
DC 19 Wisdom.
Yeah, the oh, you didn't do the house captain. Sorry. I know it. Well, either way, the gunslinger saves. Because I rolled a 19. And then these 3 all fail. Yep. And those 2 fail. So they are all charmed. How charming.
Charming.
Commanding them to help us
Still?
in our siege.
Still not remembering to fucking wear enough dice. I do.
Okay.
Stupid me.
So she moves in, does that. That's her.
And yeah, that'll be her.
House captain. Golrak. Let's do this. You attacked me.
Blah, blah, blah.
So I'm going to.
Of course you are. It's your job. Doesn't mean I'm gonna like you for it. He's the only. That motherfucker's the only one that didn't get charged. Aside from the guy behind him.
Well, the 2
There's 3.
gunslingers.
The 2 gunslinger
yeah.
behind him. But like I said, the other motherfuckers who can hit me.
So he's doing scimitar, scimitar, whip. So scimitar. Oh wait, you went reckless, right?
Mm-hmm.
So
No,
that's a
I
hit.
didn't.
That's a hit, and that's a hit. Yeah, so 3 hits on you.
You dick. You dick
Fucking-
captain.
Fucking cock ass. The whip is going to do
Crit.
5 points of
Oh,
damage.
no.
So
You already rolled
2.
it to hit.
Yeah. And then I've
Hit me
got
with the whip. Nothing else
one
though.
of these, and I've got 4 of these.
2.
Getting my damage dice back out. Let me get involved. It's gonna be 10. 23 points of damage. And you can half that, so 11. And 26 points of damage, so 13. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 5 of them are going to shoot at the house captain.
Oh, he dies. That like bitch. Oh, get him.
House captain goes, what the fuck, guys?
Like, oh man.
Miss. So 1 hits.
Bitches.
They don't have the best attack force, alright?
It's like, you bitches.
Um,
It's like they did, but they, I
and
mean, they didn't really want to.
he saves more than fine. So they do 5 points of damage on him.
5 more points of damage.
And that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So the next 5 move in and get to that position. There we go. What buffs is she doing? So we are doing tackling. that and that. Okay. I'll do it.
Fly in. Yeah, just right in here. And you will channel divinity in his weapon, and then he will bonus action. He's going to. Where is it?
It's in.
It is in. There it is. Got it. And then bonus action. He's going to cast a 3rd level, which gets bumped up to a 4th level spiritual weapon. And he'll cast it on the house captain
Find him.
to start. Yeah, behind them. 2 attacks. 31 to hit.
That's a hit.
And then it's going to be. So 13 points of force damage.
He is bloodied.
And that's it for a dude.
So he just moves in and casts that? Oh, yeah.
And bolsters up his weapon.
Yep.
Sword is just gleaming bright, as if he isn't gleaming bright. He definitely is.
And I've got. Where's it gonna be? To move in. You did that. That sucks. I need all of you to give me 2 intelligence saving throws. Then Gleinstron's going to need to do 1.
Is the captain casting something?
No.
Oh, okay.
No. They have a somewhat understand. You would actually also notice right above the door there is an eye, just glowing, invisible sensor.
Gotcha. On the inside? On the outside?
On this door.
Oh, on that door. Okay.
Yeah, she just casts a clairvoyance in that area and is just watching you guys. And so she's just like commanding them to just fucking.
Burst them. Yeah.
And they're like, oh, you're going to take control of our people? Well, guess what? We don't care.
That's fair.
And
You
it's
guys
2d4?
2d4 plus 6 to your saving throw.
Okay.
Plus 56 or just plus 6?
2d4 plus 6. Just 6. Flat 6. 2d4 plus 6.
Chris shouldn't have to take that.
You still have to roll. Yeah, it's giant-ass cones filling this, like, blasting this whole room.
First one for 30.
Gleinstron's getting hit, too.
You might not even be able to fail.
I don't think you're going to be able to fail it, but...
First save for 30.
Intelligence. I'm going to do...
An angel. Yeah.
5 of these guys, right? There's 5
30
of them.
at 30 and 31. Because I rolled fantastically.
Hey, one of them saves. Nope. Ooh, what's the house captain?
35?
Fails as
dude?
well.
27 for you.
So,
Oh, sorry.
did anybody not hit a 15?
35 and 33.
18 to 6.
Everybody hit a 15, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Give me a second just to mark this off and make sure I handle it. So, one of them saved. House captain failed as well. And we are doing...
Welcome to our AoE, boys.
10,
Ooh, cool. That's any saving throw.
21. So... Oh, you died. Sorry.
Damn, dude.
Yeah, it sucks, dude.
It happens.
It's like, I am short. I mean, I'm low to the ground. Shouldn't take that much damage. It's got soft knees.
Take 10d10 falling damage. What?
They die. And one of the gunslingers and the house captain take 21. First house captain is right here. He takes 21 from the first blast. And then my first two gunslingers. Fuck. Oh, that one saved. This one takes damage and is stunned. Pew. And then second save for the three of them who survived. All failed. Oh yeah, house captain stunned as well.
So it was twice that we had to do it?
Yeah, I needed 2 saves from you. I don't think you can fail. It's a DC 15 anyways, but
I'm
yeah.
pretty sure that, yeah, we can't fail. Yeah, sheer number of dice for a Dune, I can't fail. Angel technically could, but she didn't.
But she
11, so the Dune got a 23, and the Angel got a 27.
Yeah. He is very critical now, the house captain.
Just die, bitch.
He does that, he does that, and that. Are they buffing up? Yes. They hit that. Is that... No. So they hit that. Okay, so Gunslinger is not doing anything because he's fucked. Gets that. He starts moving in. To at the ready. So ready action and ready action. So putting them in my dice box because they're ready action if certain things happen. He does that. Glancerin is going to move over and he is going to go ahead and see these guys. One guy's pretty critical who will
Not ugly critical, pretty critical.
do his 2 daggers. We're doing those 2, so he's stunned, so I have advantage, and I have 2d4. To hit, and a hit, no crits, and failed save. So it means I do this and this plus this, and I do 2 of these. So that's that, and it's plus 7, 14. 20, 36 points of damage against the boss guy. All the way up here. 36 damage, and he's Dunskies. And then with that, bonus action, vanish, teleport in this corner next to this guy. Give him, yep. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9 of these. Oh, he's stunned. I have advantage. Didn't crit. Worth checking, right?
Definitely.
That's 10, 20. You watch, he just like, he goes to the door, throws the 2 daggers, and then just vanishes and shows up right next to this guy, and you just see, he doesn't even look at him, just this bolt of black magic just arcs right into the guy's head. It's 10, 20, 35, 36, 37. 43 points of damage on that guy. If I can find him, there he is. 43, he falls as well. He just falls. And this one fell as well.
Fucked him up.
Everybody in this front room is dead. The end. We're done.
Hooray!
Good battle.
Wait a minute.
Thank you.
Two more of these guys are ready action. I'm just going to borrow these guys. 2 more of them are ready action.
Does that mean 4 of them are ready?
Boom, he gets the cast as well. It's good. Boom, moves, casts. Those ones are going to move in. Start moving in. That's the 7. So we're going. That's all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of my remaining ones are alive. Right, 1, 2, 6, 7 house captain. And they start moving in. That brings us back to quiz. You are up. He's actually
Quiz does
in
a
this corner, by the way.
stealthy move up to that door. Is it locked?
That door is not locked.
Open it up and go back out of the room.
Okay. As you open the door,
No, it's staying in front of me.
I mean, if you're trying to push the door open, they're still just, they're waiting, and anytime somebody blasts whoever's at that area. And 4 guys are ready.
Push. And he's out of the way.
They have disadvantage. They're probably not going to hit you, but they're still blasting at whoever was opening the door. So, miss, 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 miss. There's just 4 of them who are ready action just to shoot at that door when it goes through. Where do you want to move to? And you just push the door open? Okay, I'll start putting everything you guys are seeing in there in just 1 second. Where are you going to move to? So that was
Which way is the door open?
opens into the area.
Right.
So that was 5, 10, 15, 20. You have 5 foot of movement at this point.
Move over to the.
I need to speak you in.
Yeah.
Stairs going to the next floor. The rest of this is all open there on the base level. And then on the second floor, you're noticing that there's ledge that goes, the stairs come up, and there's ledge that goes around. It's all open here. And there is a balcony across the back of here. You will notice someone is standing. Now she's further back. She has clairvoyance. She doesn't need to be looking over the wall. As the door opens, you can see like the eyes like right there at the door, so it can kind of be seeing all that area. You notice that. You'll notice that there are 3 Death Lounge chicks in here. Technically, sorry, this guy would have to go that way. So they're evenly spread out there. The gunslingers who took their shots are up on the ledge. And you're seeing more basic drow in this area. Up on,
Bones actually hide.
for sure.
You starting 10, right?
On the stairwells, which is blasted off, are some illithid. Each one of them, some puppies by them.
Should've got that pooch.
That was only the 3 in. So there it goes. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. My initial was 1, 2, 3, 4. So wait. 5, and then 1 more. For the 10 that are in here now, other ones are on there with me. Just a sense of drought. I guess they're actually sorry. They'll spread out because it's all it's the room. They're not going to be like clumped. But they're sitting there and they have crossbows out. Looks like they are getting ready to start plucking away, though they have not yet done so. Gorak, you are up.
Go get him! Go get him! Get him, go right. Go kick their ass. Go on now. Go on now, get him.
What are right here? In
Those are all basic drow.
those are all basic drow.
Basic drows, brains, mind flayers.
Brains are up on the stairs.
Yeah. Well, the mind flayers are too, aren't they?
Yeah, yeah. So you have to actually go to these stairs and come up around and go through here.
Duck.
And then there's a balcony that comes along this edge here, so it's 5 feet wider than where the stairs are, and connects over to here. So I guess I can show you that. It's kind of like... So all that's balcony on the top. There's probably stairs going out.
Are they all up top?
No,
These
only
guys?
these two, that one, and these 3, and these 3.
But
Everybody
they're-
else is on the ground. Yeah,
But these 3 on the edges are on the stairs.
they're up on the stairs. Yeah.
Okay.
As I just smack that.
I'm gonna come
It's all
in
gonna shit.
straight through the door and smack the shit out of that first drow.
Absolutely. Fuck yeah.
Of course.
19 and 22.
Basic drows. Fucking
That one. I'm gonna go for it next.
Through and through.
999 damage.
Again. Done.
999 damage.
And then I'm gonna retreat back through around the door. Yeah, right there.
Heard.
So yeah, I think it pissed them off. I think there probably is going to be somebody that sticks their head through that door and is going to wanna get their head chopped off. Fucking shit! Thank you. Why can't we do this all the time? Come on.
Because you're not swinging on draw with 13 hit points all the time.
That's exactly it. That's exactly it.
Well, my first / second thought was to come in and smack the thing on the stairs, but then I'm like, I'm just going to get all those opportunity things. It's like I want to go in there and hit the first thing and have them come back and chase me back out. But now that they're down, I can move in that direction without getting opportunity fucking smacks.
Oh, yeah, that's true. But I do need to... Oh, that sucks, though. But yeah, I'm going to do it, though.
2?
Yeah. No, from everybody in that room, give me 2 dexterity saving throws.
Dex saving throws?
Mm-hmm.
Can I see what's going on?
No, I'm going to say you can't see this one because it's pretty much erupting right
You
now.
do have 2d4 plus 6 to save. 2 dex saves?
I need 2 dex saves.
2 dex saves.
I get advantage on things that I can see, though.
I feel you. By the time you see this, 2 fireballs are... We're up to the room.
Dex. Really? That's kind of disappointing.
So 23... 20.
15. And
I'm starting off at a 19 with your plus 6. What'd you get?
15 and 23. No, 15, 17 and 25, sorry.
17 and 25?
Yep, 17.
So you're taking half of one and all of the first one. So it's safe for half unless you have evasion.
Got 20 and 25 for Adun.
Good and good.
And Impact Angel is 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Plus 11 plus 10, so 21.
Mm-hmm.
And then even
Higher.
higher.
Yeah, so you're good. So it'll be half. You're going to evasion. So the very first one is 10, 23. You take all of that. 23 fire damage for you. Half and half.
23.
So
And I'm resistant to that.
Mhm.
So 23.
Is she- I don't know if she's
so
resistant.
11, so 5.
5.
God damn. That's pretty
And then
sweet.
I don't know if she is a
Nothing's
lifter.
Double reduction.
She is
Yeah.
not, so she'll take 11.
You literally watch like the fireball goes off and Glancer and just like turns into a cloud of like just like
You dick!
ethereal.
You fucking dick!
Comes back and it's just gone. He's like,
You do the same thing. Nothing even fucking touches you.
Not ethereal, if you could see what it is.
Yeah, some body somewhere is
20.
even more scorched because you just completely deflected the blast.
36. And that'll be half. So
13, so 18. So
yeah, 18. 18, 9. And that sucks because I was waiting to get some really cool fucking drops on you being invisible. But they're like, no, that's fine. We'll just fucking fireball you. If you don't want to let us start off with just going like invisible arcane blasts with advantage. He's going to be dead. Angel is up.
Angela's up.
And up next to her are the guys with the really fancy clothes and stuff like that. And they just... You watch them just like appear from invisible... Well, I guess you didn't see them before. But...
These bitches are on the ground.
They are on the ground.
These guys are all on the balcony.
Lance. Everybody's on the ground except for these three, and the ones on the balcony here.
This is all balcony.
Yeah, there's
No,
balcony
this is-
all around the top up there, yeah.
Okay.
Fireball went off and pretty much just incinerated all the guys that I need to use for wings because I got more waves coming.
Oh, fuck it. She's gonna start with that dry right there. She's gonna fucking carve at him. Just gonna fucking obliterate him. Yep, absolutely fucking hits. For many, many, many points of damage.
Right. More than 13.
Yes. Starts, I think, just minimum dice, and her modifier is at least that. Slash and so this is part of the floor then for the balcony. Can you see?
No, the balcony's up there.
Huh?
Like like up here. Like yeah, you can go up top and that's balcony.
Yeah.
You can't see through it. No, it's a second floor. It's just like a balcony. It's just open, looking down in this area, and you got these two like fancy, super elegant spiral like staircase going up.
Oh, okay. But the middle of the room is open.
Is open. Yeah, that whole
Gotcha.
the dotted line center there is all open.
Makes sense.
And it's just this whole area. It's meant to like just be like looking up, and it's ominous. You're seeing these like large paintings on the wall. That like actually like the wall is painted. You're not seeing any furniture or anything like that because it's just all gone. You know, even like the drow, like when you come into them, there's like no bedrooms or anything like that. They just stand there, mindless, thralled.
Chilling.
And when they rest, they're just like trance,
She's gonna
and then they go back to it.
kill that next one there.
Absolutely, dead.
Sorry, the tax. Yeah. That's it for her for now.
Okay, and then that was my first wave. She killed 2 more. You killed 2. She killed 2. Yeah. 4 of them get to make their attacks. They're just going to do attacks on her. So hand crossbow. I've got AC 14 misses, but 21 hits, right?
Yep.
So it's 2. She resistant to normal damage?
Yep.
So 4 and 4, so 2 and 2 damage. And then I need 2 DC 13 Constitution saving throws. I don't know if she can fail that.
She has
+6. Oh, yeah. 10.
She could fail it. 6, 7, 8. Yeah, she has a +8 technically at least.
So 11 with the dice.
Yeah.
Is her
2,
minimum.
You said?
Yeah.
Is +8. So yeah, absolutely save
Fine.
both of them.
Yeah. And that was 1, 2, 3, 4. 26 plus 5, so 31. And then I've got 2 more of those guys get to make a shot on her. The 16 hitter?
No.
So 1 more hit, so 1 more save, and 2 more damage after being reduced.
And she definitely saves.
Yeah, so 2 more damage. Alrighty. So what are we going to do? So you're there, but everybody else is in that room still, and she sees you're all in that room. So we're just going to start off with let's do 10 foot. A 10 foot radius. So it's going to get everybody. Well, no, it's not going to get everybody. Yeah, well, I'll put it right in between. I can get all 4 of you with that. Just boom, hit all 4 of you. So I need a dexterity saving throw from the 4 of you in the room. Drops it right here.
That's also
5, 10,
hitting me.
5, 10. Putting it right here.
So
5,
it's
10.
not hitting the angel,
5, 10.
but it's hitting us.
Yeah, everybody in the room.
Gotcha.
She's like, there are plenty of people in the room. I'm going to Divine Flame all of you guys in the room.
And what is this? A dex?
Dex save. Yeah.
It's a 20 again.
42 from Glycerin.
20. Nice.
So evasion. What'd you get?
20.
20?
Yeah.
On the nose.
28.
You're good. Are you resistant
Dex is one of my
to?
lowest.
So I know you're resistant to fire
I am. I am radiant.
and radiant. Are you resistant to fire or radiant? No, so you're resisting all of it because it's half fire, half radiant. So it's going to be 10.
Yeah, the sword gives me those
Yeah.
resistances.
20, 22 points of damage. So saved. So that's 11 and 5. And you can see, like, she did this. Just the walls are just singed and burned, and the roof is burned, and the door is burned a little bit. The front door is actually like that you opened in is mostly just obliterated. Pretty much gone. And that goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. Perfect. These guys are all flooding in. Dots on the doors from the other side. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. So you have 10 more on the angel. She's 18, right?
Yep.
And I've got 4, so 14s. I've got 2, 3. 3 hits on her, so I need 3 saves from her.
3s. Absolutely. Absolutely.
She takes a total of 9 damage
Absolutely.
after halving it.
Total of 9 after halves.
And Dune, you are up.
Adun.
There's a lot of turns. I think there's 136 turns in this encounter.
Good God. There. I'm gonna take the blade up. Up 10 feet up to the brain.
What's the movement on it?
20 feet. So just diagonal. 5, 10.
Well, you were here, so 5, 10, you have to go through the door. 15, 20.
I
Not gonna
can't
quite get-
diagonal. 5, 10, 15, 20. To
Well,
get up 10 feet.
You were here, so you got to go 5, 10 to get through the door.
I can't diagonal through the square.
You're not going to be able to get to somebody on the balcony. You can hit somebody down here and then get to the balcony next turn, but going through there and up to the balcony because you got to come around to it.
Alright.
Next turn, you can absolutely get somebody on the balcony, but yeah, this first turn, you're not going to be able to get through that door and up to the balcony.
So we'll do the bonus action on the weapon on him first. Which is AC 22.
What's a hit?
That's 18 points of damage.
Definitely falls.
Cool. And then Dune. Fuck, I mean, if both of them are gonna fall, then he can take a step in. And he'll attack the one on the right and the one in front of him.
Mm-hmm.
So, let's see here. First attack. Absolutely. With 19 plus. AC 33.
Yeah.
So, these creatures aren't evil, are they? They're neutral.
They're neutral evil.
They are neutral evil. So
Mhm.
he also needs, because I keep forgetting, a Constitution saving throw.
He's dead.
Maybe. Okay, yeah, he is. 12 plus 4, 16.
What do you
plus
start at?
9. Minimum 3d8 plus 9 right now.
So that's 12.
Right. So if I rolled minimum, they would
If
live.
you roll 1-1-1, yeah, they live.
But yeah, so I kill that one. Next attack is... Yep. One less, technically. That was weird. And then... Yep, so it does. Now let's move, bonus, and action.
She moves up, and you can see her eyes are just glowing this vibrant, vibrant blue.
Sabish.
She's going to move in on you and murder you.
No.
3 Death Lance attacks on you. That's 128.
I will silver barbs.
No, 3. Who gets advantage?
That would be... I think it has to be somebody I can see.
I think it can be yourself. Yourself or someone you can see.
Chosen creature. Yeah, somebody I can see within range. Yeah, Doom will give it to himself.
Yeah, okay. I'm not going to mark it then. I was going to mark it, but you remember.
Yeah.
But yeah, so she comes in and then she's going to bonus action.
Bring out her weapon.
Absolutely. On the angel.
Ooh.
And that'll be 17.
That's a miss. Oh god.
Mind flares. Mind flare. There we go. Are going to get my mind blast back with 2 recharges. 1 recharge. So we're going to mind blast the room so that I don't hit anybody. So the 3 of you in the room, I need intelligence saving throws.
Plus 6 plus 2d4. God damn, the d4s are working on that one.
Yup. 20?
You good?
2, you said?
No, just 1.
Just the one.
Is everybody in the room?
18.
18, you're fine. And then
20s.
the other guy will look at at that and that. He's gonna look at the Death Angel because she tried to do stuff, and he's gonna cast Dominate Monster on her.
Immune.
She's immune. Okay, he didn't know that.
Who
They
cast it?
move in. One of the
One of the
mind flayers. Technically, the one that's actual mind flayer, because they're on the
Looks up
stairs
at
and they're
him.
like looking like beside where the thing.
Eyebrow raised. Like, you know who I am?
You move.
Must not know
Second
who I am.
Inquisitor. Gonna move in. Then we're gonna go 1 on each of you. I hit her. I don't hit you. That would hit you. So 1 hit on the angel.
My angel, she is resistant to necrotic and piercing slashing from non-magical.
So it's this plus these, and you are resistant to it all. Um, 25 piercing, so halved,
12.
and her maximum hit points is it's 10, 18,
So 9.
so 9.
So 9 more damage.
Well, no, total. That was total. I gave you the total at first,
Oh, and then you...
and then her maximum hit points is reduced by the 19.
Gotcha.
And then she has a third attack. You seem harder to hit, so I'm going to stab this other chick. 18.
Jane shirt. I just have to make a note.
So that's 30, so 15 damage to her.
15.
And her max is reduced by 10.
Copy that.
And these are coming in from the sides as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, right? Oh no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 40, but they didn't all get to there, so we're only adding in 10. Coming in and being able to shoot 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 coming in and making a shot.
Balloon will take them. Whether they're aiming at him or not.
Yeah.
And sickening decades.
Fuck y'all.
So that's 10 that are making a shot, all on a dune. No one crit. So you're good. Now those guys are dead. He's not there. He's moving in. These guys are my first two that we're holding, right? There's so much shit in this. Oh, these are my first two who are going to just pop off shots, I guess, at a dune. Gunslingers. That's 2 misses. He's moving in. Gleinserin. Just going to go move over to here. Throw 2 daggers in. Both going to hit. If he saves, he can't not kill them. Okay, cool. So, those 2 daggers. Just killing 2 guys right off the front. And then he will do his shadow. Appear back over here for now. And that will be a grave bolt on the Inquisitor. It's a hit on her, and that's the first Inquisitor. No, it's the second Inquisitor. First one is the one. That one, second one is the... Oh, God, so much shit going on, sorry. Just make sure I have 2 more of these. When that second Inquisitor went, she was supposed to make 1 attack on the Angel as well.
That's right.
Which missed.
Shmeesh.
But he does a great bolt, which hits her. Just gotta find her on here. First Inquisitor. Right there. And great bolt does 3, 4, 5, 6. Is she resistant to necrotic? No, she's not. Okay, cool. 10. Nice. Sorry. 10, 20, 30, 7 on her. Oh no, sorry. 43 on her. Which moved her in initiative. Moving in. Next two gunslingers, get my shots off. Just looking for 20s. No, close. How's that? It's pretty damn close. 25. It's not gonna do it though. In. Third guy gets to go. He's up on the balcony in the same place here. If these guys are on the floor, we're just going to move them to the edges. We know where they're at.
For sure.
They can't be on the stairs. They're going to be over there. Because he's up on top. And he is going to do Arcane Eruption, which is a ranged spell attack. So you can't eat these, but I'm doing one on you and one on her. First one on you has advantage because he was invisible.
I see.
Oh, yeah, so it doesn't have advantage on you.
And so does she.
Yeah, so you're fine. So first attack on you, it's a miss, and then attack on her is a 22.
That's a hit.
Is she resistant to force damage?
No.
And we've got a bonus to this. This doesn't have a bonus, right? No. She is pushed 10 feet back, so just pushed into the wall. And that is 10, 20, 28 points of damage on her. Is she bloodied?
That bloodies her, yeah.
He's going to do his second attack on, or his third attack on her, which misses. He's not doing anything because they're moving in. Final Inquisitor weapon. Doorway on her. So 21.
That's a hit.
And that'll be damage. It's D8 plus 5 force. 11 force damage.
11 hurt.
And this is my Final Inquisitor. So I'm gonna just move it on her and do a full attack on her. Since she's bloodied, we're gonna focus on that. 17, 18, 28.
So 2 hits?
Yep.
She's resistant to them.
She's resistant to all of it, which is helpful. But it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, and this. Total of 10. 10, 20, 21. So 10 points of damage. And her max hit points reduced by 7.
Okay.
And then, 10, 20, 33 points of damage, so 16, and her max is reduced by, it's going to be, let's do smart, it's going to be 10, my brain doesn't like the math, 26 of it was necrotic,
So 13.
so, yeah, 13. He's moving in and we'll be in next round. These guys all add in. 1, 2. 4. Fine. Now on the balcony. Coming around, maybe we'll push. So this guy's on the ground. So there's 4 more gunslingers up top shooting at you. Oh, she's not within range anymore. Oh no, yeah, she is.
She is.
Yeah. They were trying to push him back on that. You're eating them all?
Mm-hmm.
They all miss. So 4 gunslingers. They're moving in. We'll be in there next round. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is my 6, right? Yeah. So these are the ones that were in the room. So I've got 6 basic shots on you. Hey, 2 hit.
Fair enough.
I don't think you can fail a 13 con.
Technically, I can.
Yeah, so roll it.
Not like that, though. And it was 2 hits, right?
Yeah.
So, yeah, we're good.
And you take a total of 5 damage after reducing it.
5, heard.
Moving in. Moving in. 141 turns this combat. 141 combatants. Luckily, you've killed a lot of them already. Not enough, though. Quiz, you are up.
I feel like you've killed more of them than we have.
Gleinstern's killing a few. And
I
the
killed 3.
AoE was helpful.
I killed 3.
But they're just like,
Special
oh, cool,
weapon
you're gonna dominate our people. They're
Yeah.
not actually our people.
Yeah, they were just like, fuck it.
Yeah.
All right, then.
Of course, you all save, and they're like, oh, like we were told that these guys were weak to our mental blasts.
Yeah, what about it?
Weakness is subjective.
Banishment. I'm not gonna banish you, but
Definitely not. Charisma save?
I know.
Yeah, no.
I mean, it's up there. What's your charisma save base right now?
17.
Yeah, you could. I mean, no, technically you couldn't with what you have going on
And
right
that
now.
one, it gets me dead at a 20.
Mm-hmm.
Quiz pokes that door and that Inquisitor in front of the Angel.
That one? Yeah.
Yep.
Pull him too, because
To get advantage on the first attack.
You were hit.
you were, yeah, you hid. So of course,
Plus 74.
Plus
2d4.
2d4.
and this is on
Yeah.
the first one, which is actually the second one.
Double 20!
Fuck that up, dude. Oh, so it's still really high.
21 and 12.
No, that's the third one.
33. AC.
AC 33 is a hit. I can fucking find this bitch. There she is.
D8s were working for you.
10. 20. 39. 39 points of damage.
Is
39
that you
points of
adding your
damage?
modifier?
Plus 7.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Good chunk into her. I mean, you know these ones are beefy. But
But let's go here and start fucking up the Angel. Yeah, I like that idea.
the guys up top are the ones that are also fucking her up.
Right.
Yeah,
Those guys, they can go
they hurt.
blast, blast, blast every turn. It's painful.
Can't see him, but this one's right down here, so. It's 25. Easy.
25 AC is a hit.
4. 18 points of damage.
Boom.
And the third one, even higher. For 14 points of damage.
She's almost bloodied.
Back around the corner higher.
Heard. It's going to take a minute. We're just going to go through this one round, and we'll call it there, but it's going to take a minute to get through that. Gorak, you are up. Would have been easier probably if I would have made groups, but I was like,
40.
I just didn't want it to be that thing where all of them all go at the same exact time because it just becomes overwhelming.
Yeah, that's fair.
Granted, 2 of my favorite consorts both are going on 25.
Right after each other, yeah.
No, both on 25.
Oh, yeah.
I was like, oh, of course. That's why I split them up, so that they didn't go together. But they're like, no. We're doing this. Come on, buddy. We got this.
True randomness is the most unforgiving force in the fucking universe, I feel like.
Yeah. And you're up. Go
I'm
up.
up. Okay, I thought you were saying
Oh, no.
I was up next.
Oh, no,
I was
yeah, you're up.
Now.
No.
Now I understand.
Now you're
Can I move through past these spectral...
Yeah. They're like floating. They're actually floating freaking... actually, they're daggers. They're like spider fang daggers looking things.
Then I want to come around this way and swim in this.
This one?
Yeah. No, this one. The first
Oh,
one.
the first one.
the one that
Yeah, but
Quiz was
come around
working.
this way. Can I
Yeah.
go around
Oh,
that
you-
backside?
You couldn't really move through her.
She takes
She's-
up a lot of
She's
space.
taking up a lot of space.
Her wings.
You can come there and attack, and just if you just cut off both of their heads, then you can go wherever you want.
If I do,
No, you
but
will.
then if I don't...
When you do.
When I do, all right, fine. Then we're going to go there, and then
The
we're
one
going to
in the
swing
front-
on the first one in the front.
Yeah, Quiz almost bloodied that one.
Then we're going to
So
swing,
you should definitely cut her head off.
swing on the first one in the front.
That makes sense.
Not close enough. 18...
Plus 2d4 plus.
It's like a D4 put me into a 20. Would that do it?
Yeah, it hits.
You definitely hit.
No, I'm saying would that give me
Oh
the crit?
no.
Oh, no.
It's like, it's
You
like
have to
I
roll
rolled that
the
D4 into a 20. It was like, would you give me the crit for it?
Doesn't
You
hit.
have
So
to
I got
roll
18.
the 20. That was Stiggy's little
Yes.
conundrum.
Mm-hmm.
Fighting the Skull Lord.
Third-
Literally get it down to 2 hit points and then cut its head off.
I just wanted
30 to hit.
AC 30. Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
hit. I just wanted to put one of those blades on Vithrank because Vithrank can go. Oh, I can actually make it the lowest roll or the highest roll that actually hits. So if I walked up to like you, I'd be like, oh, guess what? I only hit you on a 20.
20. Yep. Yeah.
Yeah, Vithrank would have been broken with a Vorpal sword because he had no strength.
I'll take a level of
It's just like-
exhaustion to cut
Yeah,
your fucking
level
head
exhaustion,
off.
cut your head
25
off.
plus
Level
25,
exhaustion, cut your head
60
off.
damage.
I'm gonna go rest. 60 damage.
Yeah.
And all he
She's
needed
still
was just
standing.
a cleric running around with diamonds behind him. Greater
Damn
resto.
Nope.
Oh, you can't.
Can't greater resto that.
can't.
You
You're
have
right,
to.
You have to.
You
rest.
have to
That's
rest.
right.
But I had the
Yeah.
T, and the T said you can gain 2 exhaustions back with that, which is why I literally was built like I was
That's
like I
true.
had all the tea trees and was just had literally made a bunch of fucking people just to farm the tea for me.
Yo.
Cut her head off?
No.
No, I was gonna say you can't hit her and not murder her.
So she's dead.
20 to hit.
That's a hit.
Would you roll 2 twos?
A 6 and a 3.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there are double digits on the D20s.
If you're rolling with advantage, you usually want to get digits. Modifier starts pretty high up there.
52.
52. So the first one was 60?
Yeah.
And then 52. Are you keeping track of like the damage you're doing? I know it's up there. Is it 250?
It's 250 is the goal, yeah.
You said 52?
Yes.
That is more than enough. Absolutely. Sever her in half. She
I would have
collapses.
liked to take in both the heads off because now I'm going to have to eat a hit from this fucking other bitch that's standing next to me.
Maybe. Probably not. I think between the angel and a dune, we'll probably kill that one.
Count a bitch!
I have 2 consorts and I have 3 people. So why don't you each have 1 blast?
Your face.
Arcane Eruption on each of you. Angel is a 19.
That's a hit.
Golrak is a 17.
I don't think so. I think I'm at 8. I'm either at 18 or 17. It just got to be out there. Oh,
Anyways.
damn it. Yeah, 17.
So
Balls.
both of you are getting hit. Are you immune to
I'm immune
force
to-
damage?
I'm immune to nothing.
Or I mean, are you resistant to force damage?
No, I am not resistant to force damage, unfortunately.
So on her, she is taking 10, 20,
Oh, that is so much force damage.
43 force damage.
She dies.
Yeah.
She pops. She's at 39 hit points. Yeah. She's gone.
She tanked a bunch of damage though.
And she did.
And Golrak, 10. 20, 30, 43 force damage.
So Joe, was that 43 plus the first one?
No, just 43.
Okay, just 43.
The other one was a shot at them. They basically like launch these. It's called Arcane Eruption. It's a ranged spell attack.
Blast of force.
And you do get pushed 10 feet back. 5, 10. Just slams you through the door.
That definitely bloodied me.
Angel of Death is dead. Dead. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 3 living drow from one of my first waves. Who are all going to make an attack on you.
Cool.
One of them hits you. Con save. And you take 3 damage.
Definitely take
That's fine. I just
3 damage.
fucking 3 damaged you from a basic ass drow, so I'm okay with that.
That's true.
And then, I was going to do that, but we're not going to do that now. Melee. We're not trying to do that. We're not even playing the melee game with you guys. No, thank you. We want to play this game. Okay. We'll stop concentrating on that, and we'll start concentrating on this. Yeah. How long is this? Just fucking destroy these walls too.
Oh boy.
It's fine. All that really matters is here. It is going to be going beyond the walls, and you guys will be starting in it. We are putting up just whirling blades.
Blade barrier.
It is a blade barrier. Doesn't realize that 2 of the people who are in the blade barrier have evasion. The other person has resistance, or has advantage on saves versus it, but pretty much just this whole wall. It's like, oh, you want to hit and run? And you see just whirling blades fill that entire area, 5 feet wide. She's now concentrations. Oh no, she was technically concentrating on clairvoyance before, but it wasn't a big deal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 10 more of the drow that are here that have not yet died. No. But luckily they can also eat up all my crits. Oh shit. Damn it. Technically, you take 2 more damage. Crits do double damage, not just only hit you.
Yeah, it's true.
Adun, you are up. You're now alone in this room.
Interesting.
Well, Liz is gone because she's dead.
The bitch who got hit by Glancerin is this one?
No. Yeah. Yeah, Glanceman hit that one.
So we will bonus action attack her. Which is
This one.
AC 20.
That's a hit.
That does 12 points of force damage.
Absolutely.
And then I will do my 2 attacks on her.
Do it. Roll 20. Cut her head off.
That would be great. It really, really would be. Fucking close. Tell you what. Also really close. Definitely
You're not
hitting her
Vorpal,
AC
though.
on both of them. But she's technically evil.
Yes, she is.
Cool. She need to. An evil creature that takes the radiant damage must succeed on a Constitution saving throw.
What is my con save?
She needs to make 2 of them. DC 17.
Save. And fucking save. Oh, crit for the second one, thanks.
Cool. You can waste those. Nice. So that's 47 total between the two hits.
Bloody sir. Anything else?
No, that's it.
House captain. Captain moves in. He'll move onto the stairs for now, and he will command one of the people to, one of the inquisitors to attack, and then he will attack you with his crossbow. So inquisitor attacks you. Misses. He attacks with his crossbow. Misses. And then the Inquisitor is just on you. Getting a reaction back is going to make 3 death lances on you. That number always hits, so that's going to be painful.
So
that one's going to miss.
Be a silvery barbs again.
If you want to look at it, it's right there. It's fucking double 20'd.
Nope,
That
that's
never
fine.
happens.
It's fine. I'm resistant to it,
Mhm.
but
I'm just going to roll it normally and just
just the
instead of
pure
doubling it.
fucking numbers is just
It's a lot of shit. Yeah, I mean, it's 600 plus what was left from the invasion score, minus what they killed in the process. There's a lot of shit here. But you're going to go through, but that's going to be, since you're resistant, I'm not doubling it, I'm just giving it to you. 19 necrotic,
and max hit points
reduced by 19. And
I
then,
am resistant to it.
well, I know, but I'm not doubling it for the crit.
Right.
So I'm just giving it to you flat.
Gotcha.
Because I could double it,
Right.
and then we could half it, and
Yeah.
that just kind of seems like a extra process. And then you'll take 10 piercing. That's after halving it. Sorry, no. 13 piercing. No, 8 piercing. I went the wrong way. 8 piercing. 8 piercing is what you'll take after having it. I can't. I tried to double her modifier for a second.
Okay.
And that's all that. And then also she gets one of her things on you. It goes, oh yeah, I can play this game too. Moves over and misses you. They will enter in next round. I get 1. 2 more house captains show up. Thought I had another house captain prepped. Apparently I don't. One is coming in from this side. He'll come up onto the stairs. There. Comes up on the stairs, shoots at you with a crossbow. Misses. Commands the chick who just got her recharge back, or her reaction back, who is a 25, so wishes. And then second house captain. Do I really not have any more? I don't. So house captain will now be this one. Move in and onto the stairs.
This is my con save against the 27 damage I just took.
Are you concentrating on something?
I got a 17, so I technically saved.
What are you concentrating on?
Bless.
Oh yeah, duh. I'm like, you don't have to concentrate on spiritual what?
No.
You have a bus
That's
too.
bless.
He comes in, he shoots you. Just fucking so goddamn close. As close as I can get without critting, right? Yeah, what is that? Yeah. Yeah, 27.
It's a miss.
And then he commands the other chick to attack you. Other Death Lancer. Gets an 8. Rolled an 8. That was close. And that'll be that. To my final Inquisitor. is just going to do 3 attacks on you as well. All miss. Oh wait, no, hold on. Actually, she can hit you without critting you. That's going to be a 29. She has a plus 10. This one you're going to resist. It's not a crit. So 25 necrotic. So 12. Max reduced by 12. And then 3 piercing, and the weapon moves in and misses
Did
you.
you reduce the piercing in half already?
Yeah, it was 6, so 3. Then shots on you from basic drow. 5 miss. And 5 more miss. Shots on you for more basic drow. There's just a volley of like all these guys back here. Just 5 more crossbow bolts miss. And 5 more crossbow bolts miss. So that's 20 crossbow bolts that are just ding, 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 into your shield. Dead. House captain is coming in next turn. Not there. 1, 2. My 2 gunslingers are both shooting at you. Missing. Brings us to Gleinsterin, who's starting his turn. What bonuses do I get?
Plus 2d4 plus 6.
So that's 10, 11, 12, 13. He's got to have, stop 26. He's fine. So he'll take no damage. And he's going to go... he's going to move to here. He doesn't like these deathline chicks. He knows that they're not fun. He knows they're not doing very well either. So the one who's fucked up, you know, throw 2 daggers at the really bloodied one. Definitely hits with both. She needs a con save. She has a plus 7. She saves, so he's going to do this and this plus 14. So 24 on her. And then he's going to link back to here and grave bolt her in the process. Hits her for 10, 20, 28. Hey, that's enough. She collapses. And one of these goes away. Not yours. She collapses, your spiritual weapon goes away.
That's fair. Makes sense.
What the?
I don't blame her. If I had that ability, I would use it.
Right.
Yeah. I'm taking your spell with me.
It's like,
I don't think you could do that, but alright.
fuck your spiritual weapon.
Let's see. Turn 84. 1, 2. 2 more gunslingers. So 2 more gunslinger shots on you. Miss. And then we've got this guy. You're hard to hit.
Thank you. Somehow you've still done it many times. but that's literally because it's a numbers game.
Yeah.
When you roll that many d20.
Well, you just start off
Something's bound to happen.
on the ground floor and top floor with people moving in, coming into here. There are 97 drow. You killed one outside, so 96 basic drow, 10 gunslingers, 3 inquisitors, 3 favorite consorts,
Fucking AOE.
10 house captains. Sorry, 11 house captains, 1 matron mother, 8 mind flayers. I mean, yeah, there's numbers. You're gonna get hit. Speaking of which, honestly, my best thing, because I'm like, oh, I could try to fairy fire you, but I'm watching you just like ignore spells. So he's like, we're just gonna arcane eruption you. Now plus 10, so we're looking for 18s.
This is probably going to drop me.
I just rolled 3 17s.
Oh, wow.
Fucking hate you.
It's probably like a 1 in 8,000 chance. At least. Some shit like that.
Is it? It's 1 in 400 to roll 220.
Times 20.
Yeah.
So 400 times 20.
Yeah. So yeah. It's just how it works, though. Because I said I need to roll an 18 to hit you.
I was like, oh yeah,
Just so
The
I know,
universe
because
is what-
I
the
can
universe
call
is
your
like,
guys'
"Ah."
dice a lot of times too. I'm like, yeah.
I can't tell you how many times you've said that, and then you've done shit where you're like, 2020, 19.
Yeah, there are times. He's not there yet. He's not there yet. She's dead. Oh wait, no. Those are my first 2 fucking mind flayers we're getting to on this turn. Those are my first 2. Those aren't my no. My first 2 were those ones. They already went. We're good. Just making sure. There's just a lot of shit in this way. So that's that. So then I get my next 4 gunslingers. There's 2 1s and a 2.
2 ones and 2.
Those guys are here, so that's 6 shots on you. No 20s. 6 more shots. That's that. They're coming in. Cool. And we, so that brings us to the end of the round. We will call it there for the night. There's a lot going on here. You're always, and you like you said, you had your plan. Like we might have to retreat. You're always more than okay with if you have to retreat.
Oh yeah.
But
Just gonna kill some stuff.
a lot of shit dead. I mean, honestly, killing 2 Inquisitors is a huge step in the right direction.
Yeah, it is. So long as we can have our fucking max hit points, it's not so bad.
There's only 1 Inquisitor on this entire fucking island left, too. So that's nice.
That's exceptional.
Unfortunately, she's engaged with you in combat currently,
Right.
and that sucks. But
Chopper butt.
yeah, so
They'll be right.
lots and lots of battle going on still, and you guys are just hearing like on the top stairs, just waves of people going through, like filling in and peppering in. I'll separate and try to draw the balcony off to the side. I think it'll maybe be a little bit easier to see what's going on.
I mean, maybe. It's so hard to make 3D combat look anything like
Wow.
comprehensible, really.
Yeah, this is one of those things like different ways, but like going in the front door, you walk in and basically and there's like a meeting room and it's got some like paintings on the walls and basic things, and you walk through and there's normally like kind of like a dining area with a balcony looking over it with like another dining area up top, and then these 2 grand stairways that go up. It's just this really nice fucking castle, but in this situation, you guys, it's really, I mean, this is a kind of a choke point, but it's a very large choke point. So, but thank you guys for watching. I saw a lot of you guys were tuning in. Thank you so much. Be sure to like, comment, let us know what you think. I know the camera's a little bit difficult trying to get it all. I know it's tiny. I would love to get more cameras and have like a maybe a split thing, like an overall view, and then have like a tiny, or have like a zoomed in view letting us see what's going on. But it's just us, and we don't really have a staff to be switching cameras and doing that fun stuff. So this is kind of the best we can do.
One day.
We get there.
So, honestly, and it's one of those things, it still has that tabletop feel. Because, I mean, even when you're sitting on the table, you're like, okay, what the fuck's going on?
Yeah.
But thank you so much for watching us. And let us know any thoughts or comments you have.
You guys see us moving around trying to get back.
Right, right. There's a lot of things. I mean, you guys, there were 231 creatures left walking the door. So you guys are going against numbers. Yeah. Like he said, he's like, yeah, there's, you know, a 10, 11 score.
Yeah.
But cool. Well, again, thank you guys for joining us, and we will talk to you next time.